I gotta be real. I'm a little bit late. We had a lot to do. I don't have floorboards yet, but I'm getting there. I have that light on now, and the lighting, it's okay, but it's gonna get better in a second because
you will put in a light.
I'll put in a light. My problem right now, let me explain it to you right now. So you can see here, right, number one, that's that light. That's also my brother. That's a light, right, on the wall. Feel pretty powerful with like a lighting strip in the wall. This is the next one. We couldn't fix it in the wall because we don't have a drill right now, but what we have is nails. So we nailed that one into the wall with like it has like a guide, right? We can't nail that guide into the wall. So we're doing it differently. For now, until we have a drill, we're just gonna lay it there, but we can't lay it there because it's two pieces, so they just bend in the middle. So I am 3D printing the part that I can clamp between the two segments. Let me show it to you. To you as whoever sees this in the future. These are the two segments here, and I got a 3D print like a part that keeps them together here. Or else, that will happen. Right. So I'm just gonna get on that. Like right now because I was already locking in on. I was trying to do it fast so that I could get to the stream, but I'm thinking, bro, I might as well just stream it, right? So we're back here. Right now we have 5 degrees of freedom. We need 0. Now we're going to equality by taking this and that and making that. They say that's irrelevant. That's crazy. Then maybe move this. What is it that can move? It can pivot. It should not be allowed to pivot. Why can it pivot? Because none of these are placed horizontally. I understand. That's 4 degrees of freedom. What else can I do now? I can move its length. I shouldn't be able to do that. Which means this thing, how big was it? 150. 150 is 15 centimeters. 150 is 15 centimeters. So 15 is 1.5. I know something's going wrong here. Something is wrong. 15 millimeters, 1.5 centimeters.
10 millimeters, 1 centimeter. And that's how you make that conversion.
10 millimeters, 1 centimeter. So this will be 1.5 centimeters. 10 millimeters, 1 centimeter. That's pretty large. I don't need it to be that big. So I'm going to make it 5 millimeters. Right. Yeah, and then both of them became 5. And so I can take this now and make this 15. Tach. Take that, make that 15. Boom. Ooh. Strange things happen when I do that. And maybe it's because I actually want this here to be 15. And I want this here to be 15. Right. And now this might look a bit confusing. And I would understand that. But we're going to make this perpendicular. What are we going to do now? So we want this angle here to be the same as that angle. That's the case. That is the case. Very well. Then it's just about changing these so that they're like that, right? Which means what is it that I need to do? Let me change this. This isn't helping me. Why did they? What's going on here? Okay. What are the degrees of movement I have here? this should be, so this angle here doesn't change. It's the same angle, right? They won't let me put a constraint on that. They say it's redundant. I might not understand why, but that's fine. So what I want is this to be horizontal. No. I don't want it to be horizontal. I want it to be tangential to that. In that case, I want it to be tangential to that. Why can I not make it tangential? How do I want it to be? I want this to be so this is 1.5 centimeters. It's supposed to be 1.5. It's supposed to clamp on there. The back part isn't supposed to be that large. So I'm going to make it maybe 3 centimeters. 3 centimeters is also, no. 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. 1 millimeter is 0.1 centimeters. So 5 millimeters is 0.5 centimeters. 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. 5 millimeters is half a centimeter. Half a centimeter thickness. It's pretty thick. I'm gonna make it 3 for what it's trying to do. And I just want to see their angle here isn't decided, because that should be no, because that should be 90 degrees, and then that these two fully constrained. Nice. Let's put a pad on it. Let's make that pad, what did we say? 6 centimeters. That looks like a sizable block. And then I think I can just get straight to exporting. Export, body, take that, export. No. CAD. This is my light holder. Will that work if it's that thick? Because it's pretty thick, and I don't think it clamps that well if it's that thick. If I make it thicker, bro, if I make it thicker, it has less flexibility, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I want it to have flexibility if it's going to clamp.
Yeah, but you don't want it to be too flimsy so that it doesn't clamp.
Is it better if I have like these little attachments at the top? Just at least some kind of? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't know the exact arc of it, so it's just better to have them anyway, so that I imagine if it starts leaning, at least the front part starts hitting against any kind
so
of
that,
guide.
It can latch onto.
Then how am I going to do that? I'm going to go back into the sketch, and I'm going to add at the top. Whoa. I'm going to add here a little boom. Here one. No, that'd be false. I want it to be from the top right, let me think. In that case, I would want this here to actually be longer. Right, these both are 15. Let's make them 15.5. 15 comma 5, my bad. But it didn't change this. What are you equal to? You're equal to that? I'm doing some strange things here. But what decides its length? Some strange things decide its length. Some things that shouldn't be deciding its length. Let's look at this. What is that? Oh, that is its length. Okay, awesome. In that case, let's make that 15.5. And let's make this length here. Can I make them equal? No, equal. It's not a redundant constraint. Alright, it's fine. It's 15.5. That's what I need. And then I want it from the top to have just a little something that goes out. So I think something from right here. Can I go to the polyline? Right, I think I'm gonna make it. Is a 0.1 centimeters valid? Let's make it 2. Let's make it go down, not 0.5, but maybe like 0.3, and then connect it back here. And really, I wouldn't want it to be parallel. I'd want it, oh, but that's parallel. In that case, it's fine, but I wouldn't want this to be parallel. Because I want, this here to have the same angle as that. Right, because now I can move this part here. Can I? Exactly. And I want that angle to be the same as that angle. So I'd go here, and I would say this this distance from here to here, or the, oh no, what is that then? I want this to here to be the same as this to here, which is 90. That can't be correct. That can't be correct, right? Why would that be 90 degrees? That's some freaky stuff. Because this angle isn't 90 degrees. This angle, is this angle 90? They're all 90. Hey, in that case, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Did I not close it? I understand. Then I need to take this over here and connect it back up here. Oh, something's telling me this wire is not closed. Is it? You're telling me that's a redundant constraint? Hey. Then I wanted the length here. What did I say that would be? Like 2 centimeters? 2 millimeters? No. 2 millimeters. Looks pretty big. And this one could be no, wait. Also 2? Is it valid to just make it a cube? The whole thing is 15.5. Then 2 is not correct by any means. Let's make it let's make it maybe 3 millimeters. Oh, that became more. 15 millimeters. Okay, yeah, but it's allowed to be 3 millimeters. It's also allowed to be 2 then, because that would be 0.2 centimeters. I think that's valid. Then let me just polyline another one from over here. Make that one some angle that, just make sure it goes back, constrains back here. And then now I'm gonna add, I want it to be the same as that, so it's, let me just already go ahead and make this 2. Go ahead and make this here 2. That's constrained already. Is that what I'm looking for though? Because I don't want this to be 90 degrees this time. Right, this time I want this to be parallel to that. I want this to be parallel to that, and I want this to be parallel to that. Now it's constrained. Awesome. Wire not closed. You know, the thing is, I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. But we have some kind of wire tool checker. Wire checker. Wire closed. Is the wire closed? Finder.
Yeah, it's true. A little bit every day.
A little bit every day. Validate sketch. May I validate, please? I may not. Okay. Well, we know where it could be, right? Because it's either, and I feel like it's 4 times. The wire was not closed 4 times. That wire is definitely closed, but this one doesn't have to be. Oh. I can make a line go directly from here to there, right? But then I don't want that to be that way. I want that to be, alright, I want, what was that, parallel? This one to be parallel to that one. Let me go out, see, just to check. Y was not closed 6 times. Got worse. Let me go out this time. 8 times. What is going on? 10 times. Oh, are they just saying... I don't think they're saying this is the amount of times. Yeah. See, it keeps adding. In that case, I don't think the problem is down there. Wait, but it must be, right? Or else that would render? Or does it also not render when something like this is false? Attach that to that. And then it's about attaching this one up here. Those look super attached though, right? Gotcha. Then make that equal to that. Why not close twice? Why, bro? Is that what it's about? When you create a line, Strange. It's something about these then, right? Is it something about these to each other?
Bro,
Mhm.
hast du den Person wegen der Lampe geschrieben? Nein.
Soll ich noch machen?
Ja.
Okay, I don't know. How do I validate the sketch again? How to validate sketch.
This
Okay.
is what we need.
Okay, so it's the connecting points, it seems. Do they want me to close it on its own? Like in itself? I mean, I find it a bit strange as well, but if that's what lets me, you know. Then, isn't there like something that I could cut with? A cutter, something to cut. Trim edge. Trim that edge. Trim that edge. No. Was it 13.5? No. No, it wasn't. It was 15.5. Right. And this was connected to that. And so this one was equal to that, and this one was connected to that. Now, this here had the same angle. No, I didn't mean that at all either. Wasn't what I was trying to. Wasn't trying to do that. That's 90 degrees. This here doesn't have a certified length, but this is also just 2 millimeters. And then this up here, that, yeah, absolutely would have been redundant. I agree. What is it? Okay, it's this guy, whose angle, because he needs to be, this one needs to be parallel to that. Right, and so, what is it that I can change? The length of that, okay. Oh, but it's the length of this. I thought I already decided that. You were going to be 2. Fully constrained. Yes! There we go. Let me save that. Light holder 1.
This is much more useful.
Let me go over to my Bamboo lab here. And then I can get to working. And then I'm going to work, I think, for at least 2 hours. And then I can...
Where did I get 1/2 from?
No, I don't care. Prepare. Let me prepare by... I need to import it. File. New project. Where do I import it? Because I forgot. I go back here. Recently opened. No, library. Create new project. I was already here 5 times. I don't slice the plate. How do I add the object into here? That's filament. These are the objects. Plate outside. Import. And it was where? I think it was in here. CAD light holder. Didn't I? Yeah, it saved it under light holder 1, so I want to export it. Gotta export the body. Take that. Export. Bring it here. Honestly, I can just replace it. Is that exported? Light holder. Yeah, that's it. Slice that. Does it make sense to print it this way? What other way would I print it? No, this is just the way that makes the most amount of sense. How long would that need? 30 minutes? Why? Oh no, wait. before I print that, I don't need it in any high quality. Standard, extra draft. Right?
Ah. Yeah, no, I need to look at the whole.
Okay, the print time isn't that different. Right? Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Then let's get to the knowledge. Actually, I need to film that video. How much work do I get done today then? If I go to the party later, I'll just have to come home and log in the night. Then I'm going to do the video now. Yeah, I guess that's the choice I have, right? Yeah, I'll make the video now. What's the app called? Notion. That was the research I did. Go here, get out of there. Oh, this is definitely annoying. Okay. Because I didn't want to have to do this now. But sometimes that's just the way it is. What is that? Day 8. 3 months until I made 3 months in revenue. Yesterday, I thought I had lost a lead. I thought I had lost a lead with 2,000 companies to work with. Just hope. I want to know, last stream I got, not a copyright strike, but it said copyright. And I want to know what in my video, it was. Two subscribers from that video? Okay, then it's all good. Then I'm good. I'm good with Seko's music. And let me just go ahead, take this. Boom. Bap. Nice. That's such fire feedback, bro. I love that. Oh shit! Wait, I need to be gone for a second. back. Hmm.
That even makes any sense.
I also print a part for the base so that it doesn't just sit on its cable.
Hmm?
I'm thinking should I also print a part for its base so that it also doesn't just sit on the cable.
That's not a bad idea at all.
That's a bit more complicated. Is it? Hmm?
Oh, why is my head pulsing? Oh, stop that. There we go. That was easy. What the fuck am I even looking for?
That makes a lot of sense. And maybe the line just doesn't fit in there. It's true. That's when I realized this is bigger than I thought. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hmm.
That tracks.
That's it. Select connector piece.
See if it works. God, I'm so not locked in.
No?
Man. sec. I think I've got the wrong specs. Oh, that could be something.
No. It's just the tiniest amount.
It's too small.
And this thing now got pulled apart somehow.
What got pulled apart?
Is it actually?
Looks like.
Mm-mm. I don't accept that.
I have a funky idea.
Yeah.
What is so loud? Is that your PC? Or is that the
No, that's the printer.
bogus vintage?
Photos printer.
You could use a Schraubzwinge potentially.
Here, bro. No, I just need your Griffkraft
How?
to just push this in. Basically, it just needs to be pushed in.
But it needs to be pushed in up here.
Yeah. This is probably easier that way. If it clamps on this side first.
Well, maybe you stabilize both sides.
Yeah.
I mean, if that doesn't work, I think you can genuinely try a Schraubzwinge.
I'll just print it again. If this really doesn't work.
Okay, so what am I?
Alright, let me click this back in. Can you take it off real quick? Yeah, alright.
And so have to break anything. Yeah, so it's going over on that side. Over at the bottom here.
Isn't that it? Yep.
It broke.
It did do that.
Try a Schraubzwinge.
I mean, it's either that or I'll just print it again and make it thicker and make it have more space. Damn, I didn't think. I see why it broke. It's printed the wrong way.
Oh, you mean the stress was applied?
You want me to get this thing off though?
Wait, hold up. Let me help you out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think, do I just print it again, this time horizontally?
A bit bigger, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, along the other direction, it's strong as fuck.
Did you just break? Oh. I thought you broke it with your hand along the direction that it had broken as a result of it being weaker structurally.
No.
And I was like, how did he just do that?
I am not that. Oh, I can try the Cauchy Schwarz Umgleichung. Let's see. Oh my god, I need to do more Umgleichung.
So it's just, you said make that part a bit longer, right? We take that, and then we'll just make it
Maybe.
0.5 millimeter. 16. Is that the Cauchy Schwarz?
What I just did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's lit. I respect that.
It didn't help me with my proof though. Or maybe it did, because it made me a bit happy, and so maybe I'll think better.
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 Take that, replace it. Yeah. We go here, import, light holder, whatever.
Let's see what happens.
Take this old one, delete that. We go here, we check this one out. Alright, everything here was fine. But now we want to lay it on its then when it prints along here, right? Or even if it prints along there, that's fine. Right? No, it should print along here, because that'll be the stress.
No, I don't think that will help me. Okay. Scratch that.
Um,
It's not the same thing. Okay, yeah.
I think it always prints from left to right.
Is the Frobenius norm induced? Is that the vector 2 norm?
Because
Yeah,
if it
that's the
does,
vector 2 norm.
right, if it does, then that would be correct. And since it always goes to clean itself, I don't think it makes much sense to. No. Well, now we'll print that way. Would it? I honestly don't know. No. No. I mean, that's fine, but that's not really what I was going for. I think it'll manage that.
That's another secret I can learn.
I think so.
At least there's that.
Oh, look at that, and it takes shorter. Does it have, is it trying to do anything with supports? No supports. Yeah, because those look like, I. Mm-mm. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Right? Then, yeah. Should I make it thicker too, bro?
I think the thickness isn't as much the issue. As
Could-
you saw, I had to, try hard to break it along. Although, maybe thicker isn't bad, because if now the filaments are lined like this, then breaking it along that dimension becomes really easy.
and it could be that effectively the Schiene is trying to rip it apart like that.
Well, then it's better if it's not that thick, right? Because then it won't. Then it's more flexible.
I don't know if it's flexible along this direction. If it's brittle, then it should be thicker. If it's flexible, then...
You're saying, I think that wouldn't happen. The angle isn't that big.
Oh, okay, then actually it's probably fine.
But I can make it gröber. Because really, this can totally be like, what do they call it? A super. Here. Okay, but again, it's like I might as well go for standard if it doesn't make that big of a difference. Right. Strength. What's optimal? No, I think standard is fine. Let's go for the print. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. got myself some more scrumptiousness. We're gonna finish this, and then I can get to working. Mmm. I think generally it lessens. I don't think ChatGPT cooked with this one, but what it does is it lessens the whole thing. Let's stick with they. Sounds more. It's fine. It actually makes sense. It makes sense not to keep that in there for now. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now, I just want this thing to get done. Because then I can put in the light and then I can make the video. But can I make the video in here today? You know what I'm thinking? What could be kind of sick? If I had in my room, like, basically like a part in the wall where I could put my camera into. That's crazy. That's crazy. I might have just cooked with that idea. I want to be absolutely real. That might very well be a fire idea. On the hustle, on the grind, on the grustle. My views are coming up. Is it because my content's getting better? I think I'm getting better. Vis-a-vis my content? Maybe schmaybe. I just know I'm working. I just know I'm working on it. That's all I know. And I also know I'm still extremely hungry. Damn. Do I go eat? Copyright. It scares me. It scares me when it says copyright like that. What are you doing with me? That's a human. Nah, sham. Sham. Nah, I'm streaming today. I'm not streaming that long today. I'm gonna try to keep my stream going. I only have one light this time. I don't know if you saw it on my Instagram. I hope you're well. First of all, I hope you're chilling. I hope you're good. For some reason, okay, it just showed it. It just showed it. I hope you're good, bro. I installed this light. If you follow me on Instagram, you'd know I installed this light because I said I was gonna have better lighting on my TikTok. There was like a conversation I had with someone, and in that conversation they were like, "Yo, bro, your content's good, but your camera's ass." And then I was like, "You're completely right. You are completely correct. My camera quality is bad mainly because of the lighting in this room." And so today we spent a bunch of time putting in the floorboards, as I said yesterday, the skirting boards, and I installed that light. And so right now I'm installing that light, and I'm gonna work a bit. I'm gonna make a video once I have that light installed, and then I'm going to do some research, and then I'm getting to the party. But also, the problem was with this light here, we couldn't put it into the wall because the wall was too thick and too dense. And so, if you look at this here, this is where the light strip is inside of. It's like in a guide. Wait, let me go full screen. It's like in a guide, you know what I mean? And this is where the light is. But we can't put that into the wall yet, because the wall is too thick, right? And so what I'm doing right now is I 3D designed my printer over here. Yeah, it's getting better, right? I like that. I like that too. And so I'm 3D printing like a connecting piece that can hold these together while it's not in the wall yet. But right now this is kind of falling apart. What's up with you, man? How was school? I hope you survived. Do you like school? Do you like school? I respect the grind. There we go. And that's my print done. Is that yes, dude? Obviously to you liking school? This is it. I personally had a not so enjoyable time at school. I didn't like it a lot. But I always really respected people that did. Thought it was cool. I thought it was cool when they did, man. I was like, I think I would have had a really nice time back then if I had enjoyed school. Yeah, that's nice. I think it's also like a Western thing. I don't know. I think a lot of Western. The more education is normalized, I feel like the more it's not appreciated as much. But I also didn't grow up with like this crazy appreciation for school because my dad really got, like, for us we have to go to school. I don't know if that's the case in India where like we have to, we don't have a choice. And if we don't go, the police will like come and force you to go to school. So my dad he also had a really bad time in school. And so I was mostly primed by that. gotta go to school, yeah? That's wild. I didn't know. But yeah. Does that hold? It's a bit loose, isn't it? Oh, that just fell from here. That's wild stuff. Yo, you just said something I gotta go read again. Give me 1 second. As I open the text section here. Pop out chat. There's a lot of judgment for being an introvert. Interesting. Is there? Are there a lot of extroverts? I didn't know that. Did it break? Ah. My brother was right. My brother was right. Then I'll have to print it again and make it bigger this time. But yeah, dude, that absolutely sucks. Look at that, it just broke. But it might be because I didn't make it a draft though. Let me stream this part. Cause it's gonna be difficult to go to stream if I don't have my lights set up properly. So I'll have to go ahead and make this thicker now. But that is seriously annoying. Here, 3 millimeters. Let's make that 5. It's pretty absurd. Doesn't really matter though. I'll just go ahead and export that and then go for it again. This one's going to take a bit longer, but that's fine. That is okay. Were there any other structural inequities? Inadequacies? Someone commented. People are backstabbers. That's a crazy view on the world. Can care to elaborate? How is that expressed? How can I imagine that? That's crazy. Let me put on some music while we're here chilling. It's the same song I keep spamming. I'm honestly loving this song. Sometimes I just get into craze with a song like that, man. Alright, let's already delete this. May I? Import. Is this the thicker version? I don't think so.
Insanity.
What?
Absolute insanity. 5 times I had to flush. 5 times I had to flush.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Is our toilet okay?
It's an Adler toilet, so who knows?
That's valid. Did you know people in India are backstabbers?
Yeah, because people exist in India.
It is a very human aspect, yeah.
Great. I'll make a tea so I can feel fancy.
For
Save my
generation.
caffeine for later. Oh, das war geil.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, who's in the chat with you?
Shaham.
Oh, was good.
Is it thicker? I Am I tripping or does it just not look thicker? Did I save it? No, okay, it's for sure thicker.
Bro, you're so funny. We've had the same like eating ideas today. Like I saw the dosa you put in there. I was thinking of doing the same thing.
Nice.
And when you put the other half of the rice dosa earlier, I had also wanted to take another half.
Nice.
Just in sync.
I think that just means we're both criminally cutting. like we're both just out here like, damn.
Yeah, that's all. I can't believe, based on what I just did to our toilet, one would think that I'm criminally bulking.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for strength maybe. But strength uses so much filament. It's fine. I'll go for strength. And we'll just print it now. It's thicker. It's using a different filament type. It better work. And then do I just bring in the lamp and then make a video just simply, then not make it too fancy?
Mm-hmm.
What's my motivation to do this? Dude, what's my motivation to do this? I, for a really long time, felt like I couldn't manage the things I wanted to do. If you look at some of my videos here, my long form ones, who I am, who I've been, who I'm going to become, I actually explained quite a bit about that, which is just really, I grew up and I kind of had the feeling, I'm not able, I had like so much that I wanted to do, so many dreams, but time and time again, I'd kind of proved to myself that I wouldn't do them, or that I couldn't do them, and then I learned guitar, and learning guitar was crazy. I explained it way better. I explained the whole story a lot deeper, but I'd really wanted to learn guitar for a really long time. I never did it. It was one of those things that just echoed in my mind. And so at some point, I go to my dad and I'm like, and I gathered my mood, my courage to ask my dad, because usually when I ask him stuff, he would be a little bit, he wouldn't respond to it, casually. So I go to him and I tell him, and I thought about it, right? And I tell him like, I really want to learn guitar. I really want to get it started. I'm telling him this whole thing, right? And then he looks at me a bit blankly and he says, no. And I was just like, dude, that's crazy. It's crazy. So my mom then says, dude, let's just get him the guitar. Right, that was pretty fire. So I get the guitar, but then it actually does, because my dad said, if we get it, it's just gonna lay around. My mom gets me the guitar, but then it actually does just lay around because I didn't have a guitar teacher. And so that just stayed with me. Sometime later, I'm with my second brother. We're in Italy with the family, with the fam, and we're talking about stuff. And I would always tell my second brother about all the things that I want to do and all the things that I want to start. And he's like pretty successful in all of that. And so he looked at me and he was like, dude, if you keep saying you're going to do something, but then you do nothing, your words mean nothing. And then I was like, damn. And that was kind of when I decided to change up my stuff. I came home after that, and then I learned guitar, and then I became a guitar teacher after like 8 months because I worked really hard. I worked crazy hard. That was kind of what jump-started all of this. And then I just started showing myself more and more that I can do the stuff if I put my mind to it. And that, I'm able. And starting a business was one of those. Starting a business was like, I always wanted to start a business. I'd talk with people. They'd tell me I couldn't do it. They'd tell me it's really difficult. It's impossible. And I'd always think like, no, I can do it. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. What's good? What's good? Right now he asked me. Sham asked me the question like, what got me into starting? Like, why am I so motivated? Why am I doing all this stuff? And I was saying that it's mostly because I had been telling myself growing up that I couldn't, and then I showed myself more and more that I could. And there's a whole story to that. I posted it. I think it's who I am now, or who I have been. I think it's who I have been. That explains how I got here. What's good, Muhammad? How are you? Not Muhammad. Muhammad. And so that was huge, dude. That was seriously huge for me. I don't know. It was like starting. Yeah. It's just yeah. Does that make sense? Do you have any questions? I'm glad to answer. What about you, man? I love the motivation. Tell me what gets you going. Type lo-fi DMCA free. We're gonna vibe out. How efficiently am I gonna log in today? I feel like I don't know. I just want to get this done so that I can record my video. But I guess in the meantime, I should be doing research. That's the printer. Y'all are gonna have to excuse the printer going. What I'm planning on doing today, I can just tell both. So I installed a light. I don't know if you saw it on my Instagram. I installed that light over there. That's my bro. I installed that light over there because in my TikTok comments, someone said, "Dude, your quality is really good, but no, they said your content's really good, but the quality's kind of bad." And I was like, "Dude, you're absolutely right, and I'm completely dedicated on making it better." Right, and so I installed that light. We installed that light today while we were renovating the flat, and so now we have this other light here, but we couldn't put it in the wall because it was too thick. But these two segments, they don't fit together. So I couldn't install those into the wall, and so I was just gonna lay them there, but they're two separate ones, and so they wobble. And so right now I'm building a piece that lets me put them together, but they keep breaking. So now I'm doing on my third piece, and then I'm gonna record a video. I'm gonna record day 8, and then I'm gonna do some research, and then I'm gonna go to the party of a date of mine who's going today, who's going tomorrow. So that's kind of the plan. Then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna do some more research, because you should never be afraid to get to the knowledge.
No.
Never fear. Never fear. Don't be frightened by the knowledge. Don't be frightened by the data, the research. If you saw my last video, you'd get the reference. Let's get it started. You know what, while that's printing, I might as well get into some research. Mohammed, I don't think I've seen you here before, have I? Let me know, are you coming from Shorts? It's my friends and my family. You do. Oh man. My friends and family is fire though. I love that. Too many people, but I also feel like, you know, the way you enter the world, it's like with energy, and I feel like a lot of people, they let themselves get demotivated, or like they don't take, you know, I feel like, how to explain it? A lot of friends and a lot of family, they offer love, right? They offer support, they offer motivation, they offer inspiration. But you also have to be in kind of the mind space to receive that motivation or that inspiration, right? You have to have the escape for it in the first place. And I absolutely love that. To be able to say, there's people, I think they go through the world and they're like, they can't be inspired. You couldn't do anything to inspire them because they're just so in their own thing. And I think inspiration is one of the most valuable things. One of the most valuable things we can have as humans. Dude, but I'm gonna be real. I don't think today's gonna be that interesting. because I'm just gonna go and write some content. I already wrote a script. You want to check out the script? You can give me some feedback on the script. Maybe there's parts. Genau, I'm gonna write that script. I'm gonna get into making. What else do I do? Research. Research. But you can also just vibe out with me here. Stay in the stream. We chill. You chill. You do your thing. We talk here and there. I'm going to make a bullet point list because I think one of the things I always notice is when I don't have a bullet point list, I kind of start wearing off, like, yo, what am I gonna do now? And I don't want to get into that space right now. I want to stay locked in. So we're gonna get to that. This was day 8. What's going on? We love research. Sham loves research. Bro. Sham loves research.
Let's go.
My man.
That is the correct, factually.
We love
objectively
research.
Correct opinion to have.
Objectively correct opinion to have based on my current research.
Exactly.
My knowledge. My data. What else is there?
Your analysis.
My analysis. Hold up. Bro, actually, my friend suggested you and I subscribed so you can tell me what's your main goal. He told you, he said you inspired him and he's following you from last year. Are you from Sham? Am I getting that right? Or who's the friend you're coming from? And my main goal, dude, what are my main goals? Live a really happy life. Spend a lot of great time with a lot of people that I love. Be successful for myself. Inspire people to be successful and move through life as well, happily. I think really make a lot of people happy. That is awesome, Sham. That is epic. I appreciate that deeply. That is epic. My man. Inspire people. I want to go, at the end, I want to look back at my life and say I lived a happy life and I helped a lot of other people live a happy life. And I think that's kind of the two things. I want to have an impact on the world, and I want to live a happy life. I think those are kind of the two things I'm going for. He's your bestie. I love that. And that's kind of what I'm going for in life. Those are the two things. What about you guys, man? What are your guys' goals? I'm already here. I've been trying to get Sham to start posting. But he wants to edit my stuff. I want to get him to start posting stuff. I think a lot of people, they have so much stuff going on, doing so many epic things, but they just don't show it. Oh, my music isn't playing. Damn it. I thought I'd gotten better than this. This would keep happening to me. Let me just do that. And then go. Oh no. That must be the... Let me see. There we go. To crack IIT. I don't know what that is. Is that a thing in India? Institut für Innovation und Technik. Indian Institutes of Technology. Interesting. Interesting. Is it really hard to get in there, yeah? IIT. Hey, it's work. It's work. That's been my conclusion going through life. I absolutely believe you're here. You got the passion. I already know it. If you're connected with Sham, you got the passion. And so you're down to make it happen. But tell me about that. What's special about what about IIT is special for you? No. Don't edit it, bro. Don't, please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Please don't edit my stuff. I'm being low key serious. I'm being low key serious. Please edit your own stuff first. You know, I'm so good editing my own stuff. I'm getting on it. But I would, if I knew that you started editing your own stuff, I'd lose my shit. In the world. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I'm the last person to tell you that I do not believe in you. It's work. It's work, my man. Yeah, crack IIT. Crazy. Second toughest exam in the world. Make it happen. Make it happen. We're gonna check out other places on Instagram. Maybe y'all know, if you guys are in the IT sauce, how can it be that sometimes there's the same link here twice? Here, look at this. I'm gonna open this link. They are identical. I swear to God, they look exactly the same. I open them, they'll open different pages. What's the science? What's the science? This goes against everything I know, I understand. It goes against all of the research, it goes against all of the data. It goes against all of the knowledge. It makes no sense to me. I opened the same link twice. But if they're shortened links and they're the same link, then what's going on here? This is some black magic.
That is black magic.
It makes absolutely no sense. Dude. Trying. But this is some crazy stuff. Okay, guys, look, it's us three, which means we all have time to lock in right now, and I want us to lock in together. I bet y'all have school. I bet y'all have homework. Yeah. I got that. Y'all probably got to do homework. I got to lock in, so we can lock in together, right? Do y'all have stuff to do? You said you don't have much time today, Shan. So I'm assuming you also got to lock in at some point. And I have been wasting time because I'm gonna be honest, putting in floorboards and putting in the lights, it kills you. I don't know if you ever had to renovate a place, but you guys are in high school, so. What's the time here? 1944. 19, so it's almost 20 o'clock. I want to get an hour of work done before I go, or do I film the video when that's done? Do I film the video on stream and then get going and then come back and do the research when I'm done? The research! Or do I do the research now? No. I don't do the research now. I do the research when I come back, for sure. Because editing and filming, it's more important that I upload something now. It's 12:14. Nighttime? Like, is it 24:14? Because then y'all can go to sleep. Y'all can absolutely go to sleep, man. For real. Yeah. Get this sleep in, my brother. There's no locking in if you're consistently dealing with bad rest. Sham would know. He saw me yesterday. Think about this. I never made that bullet point list. Y'all are distracting me. I'm distracting me because of you.
I was about to ask you, you're locked in right now.
I'm so locked out. To do research. Right, what else do we have to do? Film day 8. Research from day 8. Send emails. I gotta send emails. Dude, that's tough. I don't sleep, so we're supported. That's so funny. I don't sleep, so we're supported. But let's get to the hustle together, gang. Let's get to the hustle. What are you guys hustling on? What are you guys hustling on? That's my question. I want you guys to find something to hustle on, just like I will be. Send emails, film day 8, do research. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I wanted to make a video. Oh no. It's day 9 already. I wanted to make one video a week where I talk about what I've learned this week so far. Hell yeah. We lock in together, gang. We need a name. We'll have to come up with time for a name for this community. You know, I thought of Happy Hustlers, but like, I'm not I'm not convinced by that one. Happy Hustlers, it's like, I don't know, it doesn't ring it for me. It doesn't ring it for me. Lock in demons. Oh shit. Dude, make it happen. Make it happen. To pass your elementary school. Get it. Get it. Wait a second. Are you in high school? Or elementary school? Last time you said high school. I respect it anyway. If you're in elementary school and you're this locked in, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I respect it anyway, regardless of which school you are, honestly. Okay. The print is finishing. So that would be script, week 1, learnings. What did I learn so far in week 1? I learned a bunch of stuff. Yes! Yes! We want to succeed in life. We want to prove everyone wrong. My man. Who thinks we can't achieve anything? My man. We're preparing for 10th grade to get the best marks. That's crazy. That's high school, right? That's like let me see. Types of schools. That's not what I'm looking for. Preschool, primary. Yeah. Y'all are in secondary. Okay, y'all are in my secondary. I remember this because my mom, she works in UNICEF and she does a lot in education. And this, she wouldn't even go with high school or whatever. She would just say it this way. That's true. So you guys are in secondary. Yeah, y'all are just in high school. Either that or it's primary school. 5 and 11, that's not you. What are you saying it's called? Give me 1 second. Elementary school. Six to eight. No, for 6 to 8. Oh, for the first 6 to 8 grades, ages 5 to 13. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's I think y'all are just straight up in high school. What advice can I give you? That's a crazy question. Wait, what? What do you mean you have UNICEF in your class? Overall life advice according to my experience. That's really difficult because it's very broad. I've learned a lot of things in my time. Learning, looking and reflecting at like my mistakes and achievements. One piece of advice that I think really struck true for me what's really been relevant for me currently is people follow when you lead. And my second brother had said a similar thing. I already told Sham the story, right? My second brother had said a similar thing, which was if you keep saying you're going to do something, but you do nothing, then your words mean nothing. And it's been becoming more and more relevant for me now where I think I have a pretty good idea of, I think I'm really building my idea of how the world works. And I'm listening to all the people that have definitely a clearer and better idea than I do. And this is the kind of thing, I would tell other people to do those things as well. Mostly, I think because I wasn't doing them and I wanted to feel kind of a secondhand success and motivate people to do those things. I notice now where I'm deciding more and more to take matters into my own hands and take more control of my own life, that I am happier. I'm happier than I've been a lot in like that for a long time in my life. I'm more fulfilled, and even more so, and probably the biggest one, it's been leading to me facing more of my fears and thereby helping other people face their fears. I got my mom to register her consultancy, right? And that was because I had registered my business. So I knew I was able to do it. And so I was able to show someone that that's the right way to, that it's possible. And I think that's kind of been, that's been really valuable for me. Yeah. Kind of got to pave your way, right? People will only follow if you lead. Like your words. If you tell someone, you should do this thing, and you're not a representative of what you say, why should I listen to you? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you're saying all of that stuff. I told people to post all the time. I was like, do it. I never did it myself. Why should anyone listen to me? It's that kind of thing. That's been really valuable for me. Now this is not breaking.
Very good. Very good.
Oh yeah. But I'm definitely better able to give better advice with more concrete questions. I also don't know if I think in certain ways, man, I really respect that you're like, yeah, I just want to get onto that school, onto that university. I respect having like a direction like that, being clear on it. Alright, I need the hue. Give me a second, I'll read that comment in a second. Let me just install this light.
Also different?
Yeah. Can you move this camera away?
Yeah. You need to move yourself over here.
Can you also move the webcam so that we can see this happen together?
Let's see.
Oh, and go on to this live scene too.
Live scene 2?
Yup.
Okay. Do I have to take it up like that?
Alright, let's get that in there.
Let's get what in where?
Wait. Yo.
Something smells
Hold up.
toasted.
Toasted? It's the 3D printer.
Oh, okay.
Yo, wait.
Probably.
I can lay this down here.
Why does the 3D printer smell caramelized and delicious?
I don't know about that one, bro.
I mean, it's so blurry.
No.
Looks to be doing better. If I get closer.
Oh, that's mood killer. The connector is wrong. This thing is not.
Damn.
This is the wrong one. That's tough.
That is tough.
In that case, that didn't happen. I'm gonna have to go get that. But where did I put it? That was tough.
Still don't know what the fuck to do here.
Content farming. I mean, even though it's not like ethical, making some good income. Yeah, I've heard of that. But I'm not built for that. I think I might try it as like one of the 3-month things. But genuinely, that's just not what I don't think it's not what I'm made for. It's not what I'm made for. I respect people. Hey, whoever does it, get on the grind. You know what I mean? I don't get on the grind, make it happen. However you make it happen, just make it happen. I just don't think it's my cup of tea. But that's just me. Have you ever thought of doing content farming? While you think about that and create a response, I am going to be right back because I need to find a way. I need to find the device, the proper device to put into there. But I'm glad to await your response. And you know what? If you're locking if you have the energy, think about it, dude. Why don't you do content farming? I'm just gonna leave it here and then they can see you ponder.
I need an orb for this to be properly immersive. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work.
You said the light in your room didn't work, right?
It does not.
Okay. Let's try it out with this one. Try number 2.
Dumbass motherfucker.
Can you help me out?
How?
Getting the light in.
The light in, so.
No, just put the webcam.
Oh, the webcam.
Let's try it again. Yes.
Ooh, that looked like a really cool flash on
Yeah.
the stream. Yeah. It looked
Nice. Nice.
Is that precarious at the bottom there? With the cable? You know what I mean?
No, I think it's fine. The light won't break. It's super durable. These lights are durable. Hey.
Yeah, the lighting is significantly better.
Sham, my man. Isn't this lit?
Literally.
Isn't this literally lit? Damn!
It looks kind of holy in here, like there could be a holy party. Just make these strobes.
Damn! Damn!
Yeah, your camera is much more high res.
Hey, party people! Isn't this wild? No, that's crazy. Having 2 lights in here, game changer.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at him, you can even see him.
I'm visible.
He's visible. This is lit. This is lit. I'm happy that my 3D printed solution works. I might upload it. Oh, why does my hair look like that? I might upload it into Maker World. But now I can actually film. Look, imagine this. Imagine this. I'm standing here, the camera's up there. You can suddenly see my absurd gesticulations for once. Right? Lit from both sides. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. It is copyright free. It is non-copyright music. But I appreciate you looking out. I've low-key had a bunch of fire. I've had a bunch of copyrighted music in here, but it turns out you can also have copyrighted music without getting a copyright strike. I don't know how that works, but I'm not questioning the system. Wait, I am questioning the system.
You should, because you
Always
figure out
question the system.
Yeah, sometimes copyrighted content is made public in such a way that the owners,
And that's what I found out today.
they don't make
It said
claims.
copyrighted, but the owner allows it to be used on YouTube. And I was like, dude, I respect that. I respect that. Dude, oh my god, my camera's so high res. You can see me move, you can see me vibe, you can see me schmove, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like no longer
Right? It's no longer chopping.
66p or whatever.
Exactly. Seems like the camera scales down when the light goes down. And that makes sense because then it's using more frames to, I think, catch light, or like going lower. Yo, I just said tech stuff. It's y'all guys' job to let me know if that's true, because you guys are planning on going onto the ITT. I'm happy about this. I am so happy about this. This guy, this man, this is my brother. This is my brother. Can I introduce him? He is a locked-in study grind machine. You think I'm locked in? Look at me, bro. I'm locked out. This man, he is locked in, bro. He is, bro, you want to introduce yourself? See, he's too locked in. He's too locked in, bro. I can't. He's definitely working it. Studying physics. Smart man, passionate man, dedicated man, intelligent man, sexy man, loving man, very pragmatic man, and amazing brother. Amazing brother. We grew up together. Yeah. There is a third person just hanging out here in the chat. There's just a third person hanging out here. Say hello, my brother. No pressure. No pressure. What is he studying and his goal? His goal? That's a good question. That's something you'd have to ask him yourself. I'll ask him yourself. I'll ask him when he's not absolutely locked in. But he's studying plasma physics.
God damn it.
That is the experience when you're studying plasma physics. But I think his goal is to massively participate in renewable energy. I scared away the third person. Gang, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I hope. What is he studying for? What do you mean by that? Let me know, and I'll be right back. It's crazy. Back. Oh, he's studying. What is he studying for? He's studying. I think it's for an exam, but like that exam is in 3 years, but not 3 years. It's like in forever, but it's in numerics, and numerics is like, it's not funny. Like, it's not funny. It's genuinely not funny. And so he's just absolutely locked in. Dude, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I respect that. I respect that too. I think there's a lot of things in this world that I respect. Shad, I'm assuming it's you and me. I see there's one person in here. I think it's you and me. So, I want to be real. I need to log in. I don't want to be a party pooper. But I actually have to log in. Do you want to be there while I record my video? I could just keep the stream open, but you'd just be seeing me say a bunch of lines over and over again, looking into the PC sometimes, looking back at the camera, I don't know how engaging that is, but we can just vibe out while I make my video. I am from Germany. You both are from India. Did I just DOS you? But this is public information. As in, this is you. Someone could go back in the chat. In case I shouldn't say that kind of stuff, let me know. Definitely next. Please don't DOS me, people. In case all of these questions are to triangulate where exactly I live and how you could find my IP address, please don't.
We'll find where your house lives.
We'll find where your house lives. Okay, I'll get to making the video. What do you expect YouTube? Not the FBI. I'm just joking, guys. Don't take me too serious. Now, I need to... Can I... You know, the thing I've been thinking about is that these videos that I'm making, these on Instagram and on TikTok and on YouTube, when my customers ask me, when they're like, yo, do you have any proof? Do you have anything to show? And I'm like, yo, check out my channel. They see me in a tracksuit and a suit. Like, they see me in jogging pants and a jacket. Do we just rock that? I think we just rock that. Which means I'm gonna make this video in a suit as well. Why? Right? Because we keep it chill, but we also get to the business. But this time, actually, no. This time, I'm gonna wear something different. I don't feel like going with the tracksuit and the suit again. I feel like going either colorful or business style. Guys, let me know. Do we go for vibes and energy, or do we go for business style stuff? Say in the comments. You're deciding my outfit for the next video. Colorful or business? It's your wish, dude, my brother. I get that. You know, I'm not gonna put it on you to make a decision you don't feel comfortable making. Maybe Muhammad has an opinion. Or else I'm just gonna rock it. Or else I'm just gonna decide. Nobody is supporting you. It's because, like, it's not about that. It's not about that. Like, it is. I mean, to a degree, it's not about people supporting me. It's about me being able to support people. You know what I mean? I'll stream regardless. I'll stream to myself, and I'll get proof. No rise. No rise. Nah, dude. I'll stream to myself, dude, for sure. I'm also, because, you know, it's proof. It's just this is the work I've put in my life to make stuff happen. It's nice to have that detailed somewhere. I'm gonna go business style. In the end, I'm motivated at the point that someone says, at some point, I'm certain with enough work, my work will continue to impact lives. And that's what it's about for me. That's awesome. Really? That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Dude, yeah, my editing, it's been getting better, right? But I've also been putting in the work. Like seriously, when it comes to editing, like I've been so on it, trying to get better. If you look at my old stuff, if you look at my like first 20 videos, bro, what is he yapping about? What is he yapping about, bro? If you look at my long form, you know the thing is, I haven't made long form content in forever. I think my last one's like 3 months ago or something. Definitely need to make more. Want to make more. It's hard to find the time. But I would make them so different now already. I don't know. It's pretty wild. I'm happy with the growth too so far. Now I just need to find some angles. Is the lighting okay? Or do you guys think we need another light maybe in the middle? Because it is still a bit dark, right? Top light. Is this fine? I think it's fine for now. I think it's fine for now.
Are you gonna be making a video on here? How long will that take?
How long? Does it make a difference?
Well, it makes a difference of whether I keep working there or here.
There.
Yeah.
How long will it take? Recording like 20 minutes. I got the scripts down a lot faster now.
Will it be an obstacle to the video if I'm just like chilling here? Cause like I'll be around and walking around and shit.
No.
Okay.
No. I'm just thinking, how exactly am I planning on placing my camera? Because I want like a cool angle. I don't think I'm placing it on my chair.
No, it's not a sound idea.
I agree. I agree. Or I just place it off to the side. Put my phone like over there. I wish I could go higher, but I found out there's some that you can attach to the ceiling, like that go all the way along across your room. I thought that was pretty sick. And I might get one of those sometime. I might also 3D print like a bar so that I can put my phone right in front of me for when I'm like making a video here. But then again, I also have my webcam, so I could use that. It's the first time someone's saying my name from kilometers away. It's pretty cool. It's pretty wild what the internet can do, right? Some random dude just said your name today. I don't know. It's kind of wild. It's like you guys know my name, and we've never even met. I'm a random dude. I am such a random man. Not even in a bad way. I'm not like, oh no, I'm a random dude. I think it's kind of cool. It's cool that I'm a random dude because I think it's amazing that we're able to connect. Like that you are able to check out my video out of nowhere. just some guy, and you're like, yo, this dude's cool, right? And then you come into chat and we hang out, and in the end, like this is the kind of beauty that, like, this is the awesome side of internet, right? This is the awesome part, that you can go online, see a random dude, be like, yo, this is like lit, and connect. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? What? I don't know. I love it. I love it. And you know, the thing is, it's not like the randomness. You know, there's random acquaintances everywhere. You walk through life, you meet someone, everyone's kind of random. All this stuff is random. But how cool is it that we get to go past the randomness? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I guess in a way it's not random, because like the algorithm, but you know. Guess, bro. Guess if I'm an introvert or an extrovert. just guess. You're a Chad who inspired people, bro. I'm working it. I appreciate that you say that about me. That means a lot. Yeah, that means nah. But what makes you think that? But I assume you're joking. Yeah. But I think it's valid though. You know, I think it's hard to guess. Who is he in front of the camera? How do you know who I am behind the camera? Right? It's like you also haven't been with me as long as Sham has, because Sham definitely got some more impressions from like what happens in my daily life. Yeah. I'm pretty. I mean, it depends, right? Of course, sometimes I'm more introverted, sometimes I'm more extroverted. But I love talking with people. Sham knows that. We talked about that before. I love talking with people. I love getting to know new people. I love getting to know different perspectives of the world. I love being in contact with people. Right. To me, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. I love humans. I love humans with everything. I love humans, bro. I love humans so much. I don't know. There's something about us, about even people, about like all of them, dude. The strangest of people. I think it's amazing that there's such a variety, that we're all so different, and at the same time we're all so similar. It's like I think that's beautiful. What about you guys? I already heard, I think from Sham, you're quite introverted, yeah? Which can be just is awesome. When I was small, when I was younger, I always wanted to be introverted. I really didn't. I disliked that I was extroverted. I didn't like that part about myself. So there's that. See? And I think that's a very valid assumption. I think that's a very valid assumption. When you're alone. I think that's an interesting way of putting it. You get to learn about the world and yourself more when you're alone and eager to succeed and get stronger. So the way I would describe it is, I think my circumstances have made me more introverted. Like, I don't have the time and I don't have the network yet of passionate people to spend my time with as much. So as a result, I've become more introverted because I've been focusing more on my own stuff as I will continue to grow. I think inherently though, I am more extroverted. But yeah, everyone has their own story, man. Everyone has their own story. I think it's totally, I think, you know, I'm extroverted in nature. I'm introverted through kind of circumstance and through, I think like you said it, like my goals and what I'm working towards. I think that put it in words quite nicely. Now, I will get to. You gotta tell me a truth. Tell me a truth. Your name is not Sham. What? What? Bro, I'm heartbroken.
Why?
His name is not Sham. That's funny because of course it's not.
Oh.
I was assuming.
I see.
But feel free to tell me what it is. Let's look at this. Are my gesticulations in place? Let me make sure that I'm in frame. Okay. Just a bit more to the right. But at that point, my chair is in the frame as well. It's the problem with having such a small room. Such a small room. That is a wild name. Nachiketa. Nachiketa? You're habituated. No, dude. Nachiketa. That's a wild name. That is a beautiful name.
Are these guys doxing themselves with their beautiful names?
Well, they know my name is Lino. Who's really doxing themselves at this point?
I mean, I'm not asking whether you're doxing yourself. I know that. I sit next to you every day.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting.
Nachiketa. That is a very pretty name. Seriously.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, I bet I'm pronouncing it wrong. I bet I'm pronouncing it wrong. Just know, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know how to pronounce it correctly because I can't.
Period.
I can't. You know what I mean? It's like I can't.
Because I can't.
I can't find this one out. All right, we're gonna make the video now. Y'all are locking me out.
Don't let yourself be locked out, bro.
I really should stop. I definitely need to find a balance between vibing out with the G's and getting back onto the sauce.
Maybe don't have the chat open and then just periodically remember to check it.
I feel like that's it's not. If I'm going for locking in, that's actually not a bad idea.
Because like whether you want it or not, the chat will distract you.
He's right. He's saying smart things. So let me ignore his advice real quick. Lino with an L. Like in my profile. Lino Rufaro. Thank you very much. Nachi or Nachu? Yeah. You're saying Nachiketa is wrong? Oh, it just started? My video just started out of nowhere. But also I don't have phone space. That's annoying. I don't think I'll be recording for longer than 6 minutes with the speed at which I'm able to get these things out now. I used to take way longer to make a video, but nowadays my stuff actually goes quite fast. Let me just make sure I don't look stupid. But at this point, me looking stupid is actually not my greatest fear anymore, because I was on here in a tracksuit and jogging pants. Does that work? Can I rock that? I think that works. It's actually easier for you. Whatever you prefer, man. You know, if you feel like I'm slandering your name with Nachi, then then just let me know and I'll say Sham. I totally respect that. But regardless, I think the wrong pronunciation I'm rocking also sounds beautiful, even if that's not your name. But I don't think that's fair. I've been learning that I don't know. I have no clue. You gotta write your name in here for me to be able to spell it, bro. You gotta write your name in here for me to be able to spell it. Okay.
That's a precarious spot to have the camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was right.
Alright.
I'm gonna jump into the frame. This is day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until I make 5,000 in revenue. I made you a promise. I made you a promise. I promised you that I would take you along every step of the way. I promised you that I would take you along every step of the way. Yesterday, I thought I'd lost my biggest lead yet. No. Yesterday, I thought I'd lost my biggest lead yet. They could easily bring me 50% through the challenge. They could easily bring me halfway through the challenge. I was questioning whether to hit them up again. But I didn't want to be annoying. But they called me. And this is so funny to be doing this on live. But y'all are just gonna have to rock this with me. I'm getting through the script. I remember the promise I made, but I remembered that promise I made, so I didn't pick up. But I remembered that promise I made, so I didn't pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard trying to get the stream to start. I open the wrong app first, but then I get it. Right? I immediately started streaming. I immediately started streaming and called him back. They're a huge German company. But it turns out they're a huge German company. But it turns out they want me to work with them, not with their contractors. Wait. Not with their contractors? What? This is getting bigger than I thought. This is getting bigger than I thought. No way. This is getting bigger than I thought because if this works out, I can't keep showing up with my phone and this crusty camera anymore. I'm gonna have to see how I make that happen. But afterwards, we got to the research, to the data, to the knowledge and to the data. Afterwards, we got to the research, to the knowledge and to the data. That was too much. That one was too much. Afterwards, we got to the research, to the knowledge and to the data. Because we're gonna have to find out what kind of content I can provide to these people. Because we're gonna have to find out what kind of content I can provide these people. Man, it was tough not to take that call. Man, It was tough not to take that call. But friends, this is exactly what I'm talking about. But friends, this is exactly what I mean. Let's grow together. Let's keep growing together. But friends, this is exactly what I mean. Let's continue growing together. Let's keep. But friends, this is exactly what I mean. Let's keep growing together, as we often have, and we often will again. Let's do that one more time. But friends, this is exactly what I mean. Let's keep growing together. No. But friends, this is exactly what I mean. Let's keep growing together, as we often have, and we often will again. Oh, my face was starting to feel weird. One more time. Let's keep growing together. Let's keep growing together, as we often have, and we often. Let's keep growing together, as we often have, and we often will again. All right. Just to get the audio aligned. Oh no. It was going against my jacket the whole time. I hope my audio is not cooked. Ah, hell no. I might. Ah, hell no. Nah. Y'all think I can rock the party today in a suit? In that fit? Guys, please pray for me. Pray for me. Whatever deity y'all align with, if there even is one. Dude, leave. I mean, that sounded like go, but I meant like, if you gotta get going, please, by no means, do you have to stay here? You know what I mean? That's what I meant. One more person joined? But they left then, right? That's I. I hope they had a fun time looking at me gesticulating. Did I miss their comment? Yeah. Alright. That's okay. I hope they had fun. Amen. Noraz? You actually also never said if I should keep saying Sham or your actual name. So in the meantime, I'll just keep calling you by your correct name because I find it very, very pretty. Nachiketa. Nachi. I think I'll be switching between Nachi and Nachiketa because day 8. That will be Marlene. Ich bin, warte mal. Dankeschön. Sie verstehen auch kein Wort.
Sehr gut.
just too funny.
Nee,
It's just too funny.
It's too
man.
funny, bro. It's too funny. Talk with me, bro. What's up?
Erzähl mal, was ist der Hintergrund?
Ich starte alle 3 Monate ein neues Business, bis ich 5.000 im Monat erreiche und den ganzen Hintergrund, also ich nehme den ganzen Prozess auf.
Bro, feier ich. Geiler Scheiß. Geiler Scheiß. Ey, nein, jetzt for real. Also ich find's geil und ich finde, wir sollten uns mal ein bisschen mehr darüber unterhalten.
Ja, safe.
Also ich finde generell so Leute geil, die so voll auf Business sind und so.
Ja, fresh.
Und erfrischen mal so Leute so zu treffen, weißt du, weil nicht jeder so gepolt ist.
Nee, mies nicht.
Geil. Und
Gotta get to the money.
das hat mich nämlich anrufen. Yes, boy.
Yes!
Das hat mich anrufen.
Was?
Das witzig nämlich. Hat nämlich auch mit Karriere zu tun. Ich mache nämlich gerade ein Praktikum.
Aha.
So. Und ich muss halt Interviews führen zum Thema Karriere. Und wir wollen halt ein authentisches Bild haben von jungen Menschen in Berlin, was sie über Karriere denken.
Na, das ist verrückt.
Oder?
Also ruf's mich deswegen an.
Habibi, genau deswegen.
Okay, tamam.
Alles klar. Es sind 10 Fragen.
Okay, sprich deine Wahrheit.
Frage Nummer 1. Was machst du aktuell beruflich und wie bist du dahin gekommen?
Selbstständig, weil ich die Goat bin.
So sieht's aus, Bruder. Ich schreibe mich absolut auch so hin.
Ja,
Selbstständig bei Goat.
Wie bin ich da hingekommen?
Ja.
Ich weiß gar nicht, wie ich die Frage beantworte. Wie bin ich da hingekommen? Durch viel... wie bin ich da hingekommen? Ich habe mich halt angemeldet ich bin den legalen Prozess durchgegangen, mich selbstständig zu machen.
Legal. Sag legal.
Also,
Geil.
ich weiß Loki nicht genau, wie ich die Frage beantworten soll.
Alles cool, kein Problem.
Tama.
Selbstständig, fertig. Zweite Frage. Was sind deine beruflichen und privaten Ziele in den nächsten 5 Jahren?
Beruflichen und privaten Ziele in den nächsten... Also meine privaten Ziele sind besser, meine Freundschaften aufrechtzuerhalten. I'm actually just going to do this in English so that the people that are on the stream can understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
Hast du eine englische Version? Do you have an English version?
Alles cool. Antwort einfach Englisch.
Freestyle so einfach, Tama. What are my business related and private goals for the next 5 years? I think my business related goals is honestly for the next 5 years generating a solid enough income to keep me afloat, just generally. It's like a business related goal, but more so gain as much knowledge as I can. Is that a valid business related goal? Knowledge?
100%. 100%.
Right. Learn as much as I can is a business related goal of mine. I think after that it's guck mal, okay, easy. Die sind gegangen. Dann können wir auf Deutsch weiterführen. Ich sag, so viel lernen wie ich kann, so weit kommen wie ich kann hiermit, genug Geld machen für eine gute Zeit. Und in den nächsten 5 Jahren, ich finde es sehr schwierig. Business eigentlich wirklich lernen. Beziehungstechnisch, beziehungstechnisch muss ich sagen, lernen, meine Freundschaften besser aufrechtzuerhalten.
Alright.
Bessere.
Frage Nummer 3.
Ja, genau.
Sorry, bist du fertig, oder?
Ja, nee, passt.
Alright, Bro. Frage Nummer 3. Wie gut schätzt du deine Karriere- und Einkommensperspektive ein? Schulnote 1 bis 6.
Ist gut 6?
1 ist super, 6 ist schlecht.
Meine Karrierechancen. So eine solide 2.
Warum keine 1?
Achso, so in meinem Leben? In meinem Leben?
Genau.
Ach so, na dann schon eine 1.
Ja.
Na, dann schon eine 1.
Frage 4. Welche Eigenschaften sind
Alright,
deiner Meinung
someone
nach
just
für
joined
deine
again.
Karriere am wichtigsten?
I just switched to English.
Okay.
Which skills are the most important?
Yeah.
In general?
And for your career?
For my career? Oof.
Yeah.
Adaptability? Listening. Put that one on number 1. If there's like a rank, listening would be number 1. Adaptability, resilience, skill, growth mindset.
Growth mindset.
Staying on the grind, on the hustle. Getting to the money. No, let me lock in again.
Ich lieb's, Bro, ich lieb die Energie.
Let me think. I think the most important skills, data oriented. Data, for sure. Skill. Is that a skill? That's a trait, not a skill. Being able to critical thinking, data interpretation, conversational skills, so like interpersonal skills, so like that's why I said listening. I also meant charisma, but that's not. Is that a skill?
Charisma, you can learn charisma.
Right, so it's kind of a skill. So I'd say charisma is really important. Yeah. But charisma is like all of the whole things of like listening and whatever. So. Okay. Yeah. I could keep listing stuff, but I think that's a good list.
I feel like, yeah. Okay, next.
Okay.
Würdest du dich in deiner Freizeit weiterbilden, um deine beruflichen und privaten Ziele schnell zu erreichen?
Would I educate myself in my free time to continue improving my career chances? Yes, I do that actively.
Und wie machst du das?
How do I do it? I research. Lots of research. And talking with people. Research, talking with people. I think those are actually the two main things. Research, talking with people, and doing the thing and then learning from my experiences. That's a skill. Learning from your experiences is a skill. That's data evaluation. Yeah.
Deep, liebe ich. 6. Frage.
Okay.
Wo siehst du die größten Erfolgschancen für deine Entwicklung? A. Startup. B. Mittelständiges Unternehmen. C. Großkonzern.
Oof, where do I see the best chances for my development? A, at a startup. B, at a like mid-sized company. And C, at a huge company. This is difficult because it depends on a lot more. It depends on who's doing the startup and who's doing all those Unternehmen and what kind of company culture is there. So let me see if I can answer it as generalized as possible. Where can I learn the most? Definitely not in a huge company, unless it's like a sales job, because then they'll pay for you being able to do like Ausbildung, like doing extra stuff. But I think mid-sized companies have the flexibility I would need to grow, and I can get to the leaders pretty quickly with enough effort. Startups, if they're led by successful founders, then startups. But now I'm putting a Bedingung again. I feel like it's a difficult question to answer because it depends on so much more. Can I skip the answer? Can I skip it?
Of course, you can skip it.
Alright.
7. Wie wichtig ist dir das Arbeitsklima? 1 bis 6.
How important is the work atmosphere? Like a solid 5. No wait, 1 is most important. So like a solid 2.
Yeah.
Like a solid 2.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why is it not a 1?
Because I because I believe I'm still able to grow in a work atmosphere that is suboptimal. And I'm able to be happy. Yeah, I'm still able. Ooh, no, let's take that one out. Let's take that one out. Let's stay with grow. Let's stay with grow. Yeah. Let's stay with grow.
Alright. Nummer 8. Siehst du dich eher als Führungskraft oder als Spezialist?
Do I see myself?
Mit dem, was du tust, ISO werden, huh?
No, sorry, I was translating. Can you say it again? Fühlst du dich als Führungskraft?
Siehst du dich eher als Führungskraft oder als Spezialist? Zweite Frage. Kannst du mit dem, was du tust, CEO werden?
Alright, do I see myself as a leader or a specialist, and can I become a CEO with what I do? I see myself leader or a specialist. Well, more a leader than a specialist, but specialized in communication and marketing. But like that, not as much. So I'd say leader. If it's like one or the other, I don't think they really have to be, you know, different things, but because people are specialized in leadership. But I'd say leadership. Can I become a CEO with what I do? I think I am my own CEO.
Nochmal bitte?
I think I am my own CEO. Right? Yeah, I have a company, so it's my company, so I'm the CEO of the company. I think that's how that works. But I don't, chief operating officer? No, wait, chief operating, CE, chief, what is it? Oh my god, he doesn't even know. He's just saying words.
Damn.
Enterprise. CEO meaning. Chief executive officer. The highest ranking person in the company? Yeah, that's me. Because I'm the only person in the company.
Wild. 9. Die vorletzte Frage.
Okay.
Wo erzielt man deiner Meinung nach die höchste Arbeitszufriedenheit und Einkommensperspektive? A. Unternehmer. B. Angestellter. C. Selbstständiger.
Where do you get the best returns? Like, where do you make the best amount? Where do you make the highest amount of money by being an entrepreneur? No, by having a company. By was war das zweite?
Angestellter.
By being like a working, by being a worker, or by being self-employed. And I would say by. Where do you make the most amount of money is the question, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, by having a company.
Letzte Frage. Welche Themen sind in Bezug auf Karriere für dich am wichtigsten? A. Freie Zeiteinteilung. B. Boni bei guter Leistung. C. Teamarbeit. D.
I'd bro, wait.
E. Weiterentwicklungsmöglichkeit.
We're gonna have to go through those. I'm gonna say, because I'm translating it for the gang here, right? Now, what was the whole prompt again? What's most important for me in my career?
Welche Themen sind in Bezug auf Karriere für dich am wichtigsten?
Yeah. Which themes are the most important for me related to my career? And then it's like, what?
A. Freie Zeiteinteilung.
A is like being able to choose my own time.
B. Boni für gute Leistung.
B is getting rewarded for doing good work.
C. Teamarbeit.
C is teamwork.
D. Verantwortung.
D is responsibility.
Und E. Weiterentwicklungsmöglichkeiten.
And E is capabilities or opportunities to keep growing. Wow, those are all extremely important to me. All of them. Each single one of them. Do you want me to choose one specific one that's the most important to me?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, then I'll have to write them down real quick. Kannst du nochmal sagen?
Freie Zeiteinteilung.
Oh, I just...
Boni bei guter Leistung.
Freie Zeiteinteilung. Boni bei guter Leistung. Teamarbeit.
Verantwortung.
Aha.
Weiterentwicklungsmöglichkeiten.
Und ich soll eine nehmen, die mir am wichtigsten ist?
Genau.
Weiterentwicklungsmöglichkeiten.
Ganz richtig, ja.
Also, ja. Also die Möglichkeit, bedeutet das jetzt einfach, also dass ich mich überhaupt als Mensch weiterentwickeln kann oder dass ich mich innerhalb der Firma weiterentwickeln kann?
Genau.
Ja. Beides?
Also es geht ja eher so um Karriere und das ist egal, ob es jetzt in der Firma ist oder im Unternehmen, in deinem eigenen Unternehmen, du als CEO.
Weiterentwicklungsmöglichkeiten.
Welche Punkte sind für dich?
Weiterentwicklungsmöglichkeiten, sicherlich.
Alles klar, easy. Alright, gut. Das war's dann mit den Fragen, ne?
Ja, also ich gucke mir das so gerade durch, weil Verantwortung wäre Teil von Weiterentwicklungsmöglichkeiten, Teamarbeit würde ich auch, also finde ich halt geil so, aber es auch, ich bleibe einfach dabei.
Ja?
Ja, safe, 100%.
Easy, Bro. Bro, ich danke dir, du hast mir weitergeholfen.
Gerne.
Mein
You're
Bruder.
welcome, my man.
Bruder.
My man.
Dankeschön.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to doing the stuff. You gotta keep calling people, yeah?
I'm gonna keep calling people, bro.
Make it happen.
Make it happen as well, bro.
Keep
grinding.
on the grind, staying on it. Alright, man, it was nice talking with you again.
Yeah.
And talk to you soon, man. I'm excited. We'll see each other soon.
Yeah, 100%.
Hell yeah. Ciao, Kakao.
Bye-bye.
That was 20 minutes of my time eaten. I could have been spending that time editing, but it was a really nice call. I love talking with Marlene. We're getting to the editing gang. I see 2 people in the chat. What's up? Oh, y'all said something. I do watch anime. I watched anime with my brother. I watched a bunch of anime with my brother. I used to watch anime on my own, but I do not have nearly enough time for that anymore. 2101. He's coming late. They said it starts at 19 o'clock. He's on the grind. Oh my god. Yes, dude. 2026. New project. Day 8. Take that. Go to the shorts. A project. Day 8. Take those. Open them. Oh, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in so hard right now. I'm so saucy. I'm so saucy, guy. Okay, we're gonna go here. Zoom out. Take both of those. Put them in here, but under each other. Take the phone one. Put it down there. Take the movie one. Put it up here. Then we have. What's this? Okay. It's... No. No. Dude, get going, man. Hey, it was nice having you here too. I appreciated it. And I'm happy we got to share some vibes together. I just found out again. I don't know if you were there last time, but my recording was gone, and I think I now know why. I'm gonna have to do that again. That's fine. That's okay. That happens. Bro, Sham, Nachi, Nachiketa, sleep well. Have a nice one, man. I'm gonna have to re-record that video now. These things happen. These things absolutely happen. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. If I spend time dwelling on it, then I'll just be wasting time. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start recording that again. No time to sit on that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nope, it wasn't by size. It was by modified. Hey man, I was glad to have you here today. I hope you sleep well. And no time wasted. No time wasted. This is the way it is. So I'm going to delete that. Yes. Was all us going out and tasting stuff. Nope. That was in the shorts. We go here. Alright, I'm actually going to put on some of my own music. Ooh, but can I... Give me 1 second. I don't want to leak stuff from my drive. Yeah, it was a smart decision not to leak stuff from my drive. I got scammed. camera didn't record again.
I know. Wait. Oh no, this is not good. And open that bitch.
I'm gonna go eat something. I'm so back. I'm so back. I am so back. I had to re-record the video, and it was too cringe for me to do it on stream. I'm gonna be real. Without Sham, without Muhammad. Yeah. Without I don't know. Without Sham and Nachiketa, bro. Without Sham, Nachiketa, Nachi, and Muhammad, I wasn't gonna do that. I mean, I wasn't gonna do that. I could definitely do that. But you already saw me do it once. So, chill. You don't want to get too much Lino sauce, right? I'm not leaking my private cam, but we are gonna listen to some of my music again. What? I thought it didn't record it again, but I deleted the last video, and as a result, I'm not streaming this, am I? Right. Because it has the same name. I was like, yo, is it actually gonna make me not be able to play this over? I can just replace that. It's highly interesting. exact moment I land. That works. Right, we gotta take this. We're gonna speedrun this. We're gonna speedrun this. We're gonna speedrun this. Right, we go 90. We go here. We go use vertical resolution. Boom. Right? Nope. How many? Nope. Right. That works. I take all of these. Can I make it cut in general? Not the specific clip. I'm gonna cut all of them. And then I wanna delete everything in front. Right, but then I don't want this to be what? No. Right, every 3 months. Nope. Alright, I can take that, I can zoom it in. 1.2. That was, yeah, pretty perfect clip. Boom. Hey. No, you don't take that part out. Oh, that's hard. No, I like that. Oh, that's tough. think Sean's a good man. What is he trying to find? Oh. In that case, And that's some open body language. Is this still zoomed in? Oh, it is. As we often have. Hard. That's a whole video edited. How long did I take for this? I'm the GOAT. had this before. This is 1.3. 1.6. Let's make this 1.9. Let's make this 1.1. You know what? Let's just delete that. I want to go for like a pretty stupid zoom. Turn on the center here. Center. And then I want to Can I give it some motion blur? If only I knew where. The moment the call came? That's a comment. Moritz! Ah, na du? How you doing? I am still editing the video. If you look back, I was talking with Sham and another dude for the whole stream. I got a lighting set up in my room now. Check this out. There's a light over there and there's a light over there. We're getting to the hustle. Right now we're editing the video. Oh, you can't even hear the video that I'm editing, can you? It's fine. You're getting a little sneak peek before I upload the next one. Bro. I gotta get done with this because I actually said that I'm gonna meet up with someone later. And it started at 19 o'clock. So I'm late. How are you doing, man? The party started at 19 o'clock, so it's not that deep. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Check out the lights, bro. Check out the lights. I'm so pumped about the lights that I got going in my room now. In the working room. I'm editing the video, and last time someone said in the comments, yo, you know, your quality, your content is good, but like your camera quality kind of sucks. They said it just like that. I read that comment, but I couldn't even say anything, dude. They were just right. They were just right. My camera sucks. That was tough. I told them, yeah, you're right. You're just right. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to make it better. Your stream is lagging. I'm wondering if it's mine. I hope it's not mine. Internet not working that good for me. Damn, that's tough. That is tough. What does number 2 mean? Top fans. Number 1. Okay, I understand. I didn't know that that's a thing that happens here. That sucks. Is that just Germany being Germany? And why is my music not playing? Here's a banger I made some time ago while I edit the video. Where are we gonna go? I always get a notification when you... Yeah, okay. That sucks, dude. But does your internet generally suck? I thought you had really good internet. I'm also excited for Monday. I'm excited. I said I was excited for the lights. I'm really excited for the lights. But I'm also excited as hell for Monday. I'm hyped to see you guys again. I'm hyped to vibe out with the people. And I'm hyped to keep building the product. Okay, now it's to making captions. Damn it. Yesterday was day 8. No. Project manager. No. Yesterday was day 7. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. Bro, the best thing that happened to me low-key in my life is getting an internet upgrade. Bro, it's a game changer. Are you excited? I keep writing it wrong. Dia 8. What is bro even writing?
You're gonna be filming stuff?
No, I'm done. So this time the 2 kids left, and now it's Moritz from my brother von der Uni.
From who?
Von der Uni.
Damn, Moritz is here representing.
Damn,
Moritz is a
my
real
man.
one.
Moritz is a real one. My man.
Man, indeed.
My man.
How did Moritz get wind of this?
Yeah, mechatronics. That's where we're from. Yeah, telecom does not. No, telecom is not friendly. Telecom doesn't make it happen. We should get an upgrade soon. That's what I'm talking about. They keep delaying us. That is telecom. Telecom does that.
Damn, my water.
Telecom. We did not have fun with telecom.
No, we did. Telecom.
Were they chill?
Telecom is. They gave us the internet in the end. The problem was the Hausverwaltung.
But the problem was kündigen.
Vodafone and O2. Those are the motherfuckers.
You convinced your brother to watch my videos. That's what's up!
Let's go.
That's what's up!
I told you that Moritz is a real...
Er meinte. Wir meinten. My man.
Oh,
dude, I am on the hustle, I'm on the grind.
Mm-hmm.
I got lights installed for the hustle, for the grind. Every day I'm making the content better. You know what I 3D printed today? A connecting piece, because I couldn't set up this light. I couldn't put it into the wall properly. So I 3D printed a connecting piece. If you go back in my stream, like to the maybe first 30 minutes, you'll see me 3D designing something. It didn't work 3 or 4 times, and then it finally worked. And now these lights over there, they're not properly in the wall, but they are hanging there, like they're laying against there. But it would bend, because it was 2 pieces. It would bend. So I fixed that by making like a 3D clamp. I feel so powerful with the 3D printer, bro. I mean, if you ever want something 3D printed and we're seeing each other on Monday, I guess you can 3D print it there, but you could also send it to me and I could bring it over. He's locking in. I like that. Are you locked in? He follows me on Insta? That's crazy.
Alright.
That's absolutely crazy.
Stretch me legs, then get back to it.
Genuinely, I'm just trying to make the content better, right? I'm so locked in on making the content better. I'm gonna make my stuff better by any means possible. I'm grinding, and I'm making this video so that I can get going. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I'm late to a party from a date, so I gotta get going. See, this was the 6-7 joke. We don't do those anymore because we're growing as people, right? We move that. Nope. Let me go here, settings. For sure, this is going to give me no frame for media out. Damn it, bro. Open Fusion page. I hope you understand. Usually, I want to be absolutely honest, usually I'm a lot more interactive and I chat a lot more, but right now I'm actually locked in. Nope. This is day 8. This is day 8. I understand. It's because it was delayed. The whole thing was delayed. So we can move, we can cut that, we can delete. No, we cannot do that. We can delete that. We can take all of these things and we can move it back. This is... You wrote something? It is low-key so valid to hate that joke. It's absolutely valid. That's so cute. Did he comment on anything so far, your brother? Do you think I might have talked with him? I hate, honestly, you know, the thing is, I don't even understand the joke. I think low-key it's funny. But it's just because I don't get it. Yeah, no. Anton just said no. I use it to rage bait my brother. So we all got to do our part in the world. You know what I mean? We all got to do our part in the world. That's your brother. That's a game changer. This is some 4D communication happening here. Does your brother... That's crazy. Hello to the family. Hello to the family. The music stopped again. My music keeps stopping. And you know what? I'm going to choose to do this differently because I'm going to go back to the lo-fi chill beats and we're going to vibe out to those as I absolutely die trying to edit this video because I keep getting distracted by people communicating with me. But I love it because I get to communicate with the people as I'm doing my work. Do I ever get done with my work? Please don't look through my stream because I was genuinely struggling to get done with my work. So, what is he doing? He's starting his business. Day 8. So that comes too early. Oh my god. Guys, I need to find some kind of balance between yapping with people and locking in. So. Nope, it's a wrong way around again. 5,000 in revenue. Okay. We're gonna take that. Hold up, let me check the. You know what? Let me do this differently real quick. Let me add that over there so that I always have you guys. I always have you guys on my side. I always got you guys on my side. You know, I sometimes last time I told those people in my comments, and the guys that we hang out together sometimes. I told them, y'all just lock in with me. We're all gonna lock in together. You know what I'm gonna have at some point? A community of people that are just locking in. Just imagine that. We're chilling. Holy shit, I'm getting tears in my eyes because that thought was just so awesome. But like, we're vibing out, right? We got some music running, and you just know we're all locking in. I do like a checkup. Y'all locked in? People write in the comments, we're locked in. We're all locking in. Around the world, globally locked in. The quality is sometimes a bit low, but that's changed. That's changed. You know, your brother wouldn't know. Anton, my brother, we got new lights. I installed them today. If you check my Instagram, you would know I installed them today. Why? For the vibes, but more so for the energy, right? More so for the content, right? Because I made the promise. My internet died for a second. Because I made the promise that I'm going to keep focusing on making my content better. I made that promise, and I'm going to keep that promise. I'm going to keep that promise. Moritz already knows. So, in revenue, that's this part. So. Guys, I'm gonna be made you a promise. Y'all, yesterday's stream was wild. Always up to date. Always up to date. And I'm gonna have to restructure them a bit. Guys, what do we say to my absolutely absurd gesticulations in all of these videos? Is it just my energy? I think it is. I think that's genuinely just the way I am when it comes. I think the thing is, Moritz, you wouldn't know because you don't ever see me just being. I don't think all you see me is locked in the mechatronic. But low-key, this on the camera. That's just me. That's just me being so me. Alright, let me see if I can. How am I gonna do these? I made you a promise. I made you. I made you cut a promise. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna move these, a promise, right? Yes. Hey Moritz, you know, I'm really glad to see you supporting me. I just wanted to say, genuinely, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. No, I'm joking. Loki, yeah. I was struggling to do that. Let's not go back to that, bro. Let's leave that in the past. Move on together, right? Let's leave that in the past. I have different skills now. You know what I mean? We gotta focus. We were so frustrated, bro. We were so frustrated. Bro, we were so frustrated. I was frustrated. You were just laughing at me, bro. With all love. With all love.
Don't look.
Stay locked in, you mean? My brother wants me to stay saucy. You know what? This gives me the energy of that ad. I need you. I need you. I made you. Hey guys, I don't know if your brother's still here. No. Damn, I would have loved some feedback to my content. Like genuinely just like, yo, this stuff is good, this stuff is bad. More so, what's bad? What do you need to improve? Like I know, yeah, my camera quality needs to get better for sure. But like what else besides that can I improve? Monday we're gonna lock in and grind. Let's move these things down a little bit. But we're gonna lock in and grind. I love that. I love that. That's all. We're gonna lock in and grind. That's what it's about. We're gonna lock in and grind. I love to hear that. That's what I want to hear. That's exactly the kind of stuff I want to hear. We're gonna lock in and grind. Yeah? I'm excited. Were you guys slowing down, yeah? No way. No way. Ist der ein bisschen übertrieben? Is that one too much? This is so good. I can ask people for feedback as I'm making the content. They call... There's not enough... They... Yeah. Wait. Is that one funny? Or is it a bit too much? I'm gonna show it one more time. And the context, hold it. We have the bars. We can start making the piece. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Now that's funny. Okay, great. Okay. Then here, boom, go here. Boom, we go here. We do 1.2. I remember the promise I made. Why do we have to upgrade the base? Okay. It's too long. It's too long for the attention span. We got to the research. You did not. Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna take that one. Oh, not delete it. Copy it. I'm gonna come back here. Excuse me if I research. Take a second while I'm locking in. Boom. Bring this in 0. Research. Take that, copy that. To the knowledge. And to the data. Bro, can you forward it to me right now so that I don't leak like a whole chat or something, that I can open it here? Dude, you get to be so creative. I don't know. How are your other courses? On God. How are your other courses? To the research. Do we make research all caps? Yeah. I don't think there's anything sensitive in our WhatsApp chats. I just want to show it to the here, immortalize it in the stream. I'll check it out on my phone. To the nah. I think that one's too big. It'll be cut off by Instagram. That's lit. That's lit. Hold up. Let me open it on my PC. I can leak my DMs on my PC. This is me doing research. Research! Let's check this out. Quests. That's crazy. I might have just leaked your Instagram. I hope you don't care. There's like 0 people watching the stream. That's lit.
Didn't you just say that you can leak your DMs on your PC?
Yeah, but I didn't know that it'd say his Instagram name right there. But it makes sense.
Okay, I was just like, isn't this
It's good to know though.
what you expected?
Damn, that's lit.
What is this?
Check that out. That's the base for the table riser.
Wait.
All the tech, here's the tech is gonna be in there. Moritz drew this. The tech is gonna be in there.
Oh.
Then there's gonna be the table riser in the middle.
Wait,
And
so how? So you put the table like into there, like?
No, this thing will have another segment on top of it that lets you rise. Yeah, that lets you raise the legs basically. Here in there'll be motors, and on the motors there'll be Drehschrauben basically.
Yeah.
No, Stangen, Drehstangen.
Okay.
And then you'll have like a guide along it, and then it'll like turn when the motors turn.
Neat. Very neat. Respectable.
Amazing. It's not solid. This saves time printing. There's a second piece. Yeah, there's a second piece. Mo said there's a second piece.
Alright.
I feel like a messenger here. I'm so close to finishing this video, bro. Do I make this part zoom in or where do I go with the cut? Which hits? Because this ending is kind of important, man. I like that one. That's exactly what I mean. I want a bit more of a pause in there. And we often will again. That's what I'm talking about. A promise. So, made. I want that made to be just a little bit lower. I want the promise to be bigger, but it can't be bigger. A PDF per DM. Try it out. Maybe. Hold up. Let me open it first like this so that I don't leak anything. Right, I'll open the picture. There's nothing to leak. We have no chat history. How is that possible?
Are you not leaking all your contacts?
No. That would be wild. Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at these drafts. Donald's happy. Okay, we're going to the bottom. Damn! Bro. That looks nice. And this is what it's gonna look like, bro. You can check it out.
Neat. I've been curious.
This is it. So you basically have the table leg. You have it sitting in this space here. And then this space can rise along this Schraube. Gewindestange.
Right.
And then this is the solution to the idea we had 2 years ago.
That's genius. That right there, that's amazing. Because it works. It works with any geometry of the table leg as long as its cross-sectional area fits inside and there's enough give for it to not wobble out of instability, which can be avoided well enough if the coordination between the motors is synchronous enough. But you know,
Moritz is saying things, smart things. Let's see what Moritz is saying with this. Yeah, it's like a Hebebühne.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, the only problem is connecting it to the electricity. But I feel like we got that. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna worry about that in 2 days, 3 days. It's Friday.
That's really good.
It's Friday then.
No, it's Saturday.
Sunday.
No, it's Friday.
He's locked out. Exactly. When we tried it out for one leg, we'll find out how to do it with the other legs.
Yeah.
And then that'll be the next situation for month 3, 4, 4, 5, and 6 if I don't make the 5K in time, which I would be sad about. Because low-key, I like this business I'm making.
Interesting. So is the idea you're basically starting new businesses multiple times until you get to understand the things important for starting and popping off a business such that it starts and then pops off within that 3-month time frame.
Mm-hmm.
So that basically you're exponentially increasing your skill with each endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
And then it converges towards, now I have the skill set to make any given successful endeavor within 3 months.
Pretty much. Because I believe that there is such a diverse amount of skills needed to properly run a business, especially if you're doing it alone.
Mm-hmm.
And to be able to expose myself to different sections repeatedly constantly forces me to stay locked in, to stay present, like to basically keep learning new things at all times. So there's never really a point where I'm not actively growing in the process. Like, because I'm starting, I'm in a new field, I'm doing a new thing. And of course I can do something, I can always do something with a camera, but then it's something different with the camera. Right, I think, and the thing is with the time, right now I'm able to risk that, doing all of this stuff, and grow that experience. Importantly, at some point, there'll be like a time when, or I can help other people build their company. That's crazy. Yeah. I can either make a really good one or help other people. Exactly, I can like quick start people's businesses, which is awesome. Yeah, that you totally got it right. I want to build a very wide base so that I want to build a really strong foundation to build my house on top of. And for that, I feel like I want to gain as much knowledge diversely until I specialize.
Alright. You're like doing the business version of a Bachelorstudiengang.
Yeah, I'm doing my own version of BVA.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the thing is, so many times you can get stuck on doing one business and you can kind of lose out on it, right? Because there's so many businesses that just fail. And then to just say, like, I'm just going to make it happen for 3 months and if that idea is verified, I just go for it. So good. Brick by brick, building a foundation. Poetischer Hase. I'm cooking here because I'm going to zoom this one out. Do you see how he's in a suit? Did you see how 2 videos ago I was in a tracksuit and a suit, like in a jogging? The thing is, the funniest part for me is when I'm talking with customers and they're like, yo, what do you do so far? I tell them, yo, check out my Instagram. That's what they see. That's what they see on my Instagram, bro. Hinterseher, this company I'm going to be working with, when they check out my Instagram, they're going to see me in a tracksuit and a suit. You can also switch to another project, another field to learn more there. Yeah. You feel me, Moritz. You feel me. No, I didn't cook. I did not cook. Let's move. That is what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know about this one. Nah, I disagree. I didn't cook. zoom it in even more, or does it get risky? Okay, what kind of music am I thinking of here? I'm thinking like there's a guitar. It's kind of pop. It's kind of poppy. I need a song. I need a banger for this video. How long is it? It's just above a minute. Posting a. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a good song. I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to. This part is not gonna be entertaining at all moments. I'm gonna go now. No way. No way. No way. Which one? No way. Dude, the thing is, I really want to keep doing communication stuff. But it's so difficult to find the time. Did you actually use it? Someone actually used my communication content.
Oh, nice.
That's lit. I need music. I need bangers. I had videos that showed what bangers I can use for my videos. Let me get them real quick. Damn it. I want to get this part done. Quickly so I can get going to the party. Does it make sense to get going to a party and then arrive at 24 o'clock? I don't know. It might. Music. I keep losing the posts where they tell you what kind of music you can use for your music for videos. Yeah. Videos. Dude, but like you've been typing in English like a king. Oh, really? Is that a thing you're working on? I respect that. That is something I respect. That's a skill that I believe, that is one of the most valuable. I had a call. If you were to scroll back in the chat, you'd see me having a call with someone. And in that call, they were asking me a bunch of questions on business stuff. Like, what are the, most important skills I believe we need, blah, blah, blah. And my top thing, 100%. One of them, like my top one was listening, and then my other one was like charisma, and then my other one was like interpersonal communication skills as a whole. Where you stuttered. Let me see where I stuttered. Did I stutter here?
Like you, and you probably
this
don't
one.
know you're doing it. Someone tells you about
this
doesn't work.
I made this one happen. It got 2,000 views.
Right? Wrong. It feels like sharing, but really you just took their moment away.
And I made this one in 30 minutes.
Responding. It's when someone shares good news, but you shift the focus away from them, like to yourself or something else.
But it's like a cool, it's chill. It's like a chill angle.
The other person feeling unimportant and like their accomplishments didn't matter. The worst part, Did
I stutter? What do you mean with stuttering? Oh, the call. No. Did I stutter in the call? I don't think. It was earlier in the stream today. No, not the first cold call. No, it was earlier in the stream today. In this stream, someone called me and they were asking. It was like a friend of mine, and they were doing like an interview, a short one. The call where I stuttered. That just made me so happy. Sometimes I really don't know if people understand my videos. No, it was in the stream. In the stream, someone called me like an hour ago or something, and they asked me a bunch of questions. No, those were all not the kind of music I'm looking for. I'm looking for a thick bass guitar and something driving. And I know what I'm looking for because I have it in, I did some research. And in my research, I found a lot of things that work and a lot of things that don't work. And so research content, let's look at this data, because we love data, and find out. I had something here, bass guitar. I had something like, no, I had something like bass. Let's look at this. Give me 1 second and I'll check out what you wrote, but I believe it was the last thing I could find, and it's not showing them. Where? Bassmusik. Bass saxophone. Where's the second one? Where's the first one? Bouncy Bassgitarre. Was it worth it doing all of this research for this?
Ohne mir zu sagen, dass du Geschmack hast. Ich fange an.
No, that wasn't what I was looking for. As always, very important. The table got bigger. Bro, the table got so big. Check this out, bro. Check out my table. I was thinking of just sending it to her. She does all of this content for Paket Dietrich. I was just thinking, bro, I might as well just send it to you. If I already have all of this. Like, because then you can learn from your own stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already doing the research. Saxophone pop. Did I just use that one? This was hours of data, bro. This was hours of just researching our stuff. It kind of has the vibes. It could work. It could work. Ruhige, tiefe, edle Bassmusik. I don't think that's what it was that I'm looking for. Then I know what it was. It was rock. Rhythmischer Rock. Instrumental. This must have been it. Is there another one? There's one more. Where? Because I think then I got it. Oh my god. That fits? Let me check out this other one. Just because I think that one might cook too. But I also think that one was nice. Then it was this one. Let me check this out. This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. Yes. Wait. Trust in it. Well, let's trust in it. Trust in it. Brother, give me the song. I'm so close to finishing the video. I'm always so excited when I almost get done with the video because it means that I can like start doing my own thing actually. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, post. What am I... Did it already download? Did I not get that? No, it didn't download. Why am I waiting 5 years? Let me put it here. Check this out. I'm feeling so fast. I take this, I open my downloads, I go in here, I take that, I go day 8, boom. I go over here, I go here, I take that, boom, it's in. Okay, media pool. Take it from here, move it down here. Easy. I zoom that in because it's definitely going to be too loud. I go here, give me 1 second and I'm gonna look at the comment. That's training. That's effective training. You're training communication, especially because you get to review it. You're training written skills. You're absolutely right. I'm pretty good in understanding, but I struggle with writing and speaking. I think I heard you speak English once, and I think you're tripping, because I think you speak English completely fine. But that's my opinion. Oi. That's uni. Am I using that one too much? I use it, I think, the last 2 videos, but I love it when the music cuts out. Macha-Modus. That's lit. And what I'm going to put there. Where would I find it? Let me think, as we often have, and we often will again. That's definitely in an old video of mine. Somewhere, local database. Let me get out of this. Damn it. I was in the fast lane. Before I begin. Trilogy. Before I begin. It would be in here. Like, what do you mean you look them up? Like mid? No, it's not this one that I was looking for. That's like all the way back. It was in the trilogy then. I am using DaVinci Resolve. I'm using DaVinci Resolve. Oh, I'm the GOAT. Let's go. That's what I was looking for. And grow, as we often have, and we often will again. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't understand how you were able to check out stuff for a presentation. Oh, mid. Can I make that white? Why is it not white? That was tough. Thank you. I want to add a thank you. I want to add a thank you. I want to add a thank you. Boom. Boom. Put that here. Thank you. What am I thanking them for? Thank you. I'm thanking people for their support, man. What am I thanking people for? And I'm thanking people for the vibes. I'm thanking people for the energy. I'm thanking people because they're awesome, bro. I love my community. I have such an awesome community so far. Dude, you can if you can go back and see me struggle with DaVinci Resolve. I streamed the whole thing. I streamed me learning this whole platform. And you could just see me there. It's not easy. I'm not even gonna lie and try to tell you something about, like, you know, it's just difficult. Okay. It takes some time. 1 point, let's do 1.13. No way your brother was just in my stream. I can't believe that. 0.9? What? What just happened? 0.13. 0.13. Let's move this here up. And we take that and move that down a bit. And then we move that in. Oh, when that text disappears. That's tough. No, that's a bit too early. Y'all are awesome. And in that case, I'm going to take that and I'm going to move it down a bit. And I think that works. Maybe removing the thing, you're right, I could do that. But it's gonna take too much time because I edited this whole thing somewhere else. And now it's too much. Y'all are awesome, it's too much, bro. He's doing too much. He's doing too much. Chimayets. You know what I mean? Chimayets. Passt schon, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Come on. It's okay. Endless. Is the support endless? Bro, thank you for your support. Thank you. You know what? Thank you just for being here. Thank you for being here. I think that works. I'm going to export that. So like the lower one I just did for both. And just vibing. Thank you for being here and just vibing. And just vibing. It's too much text. I just looked at it and I like the message. It's just too much text. It looked like too much, and I'm not going to spend more time on this now. I'm going to take this here. I'm happy, dude, because this was so much work. Just this reel. It took, all of these videos took forever to get done. No. That was it. Hey, bro, the more input, the thing that I love about this is that when you are here with me, you are directly someone that I can talk with that watches my stuff. So you can tell me that doesn't look funny, that's too much, or that works, or just vibing with me, right? And of course in the end, I gotta know how it fits my message and my brand and all of that. But I am super grateful for any support in this whole thing. So I got the video done, right? I'm gonna post this video and immediate feedback. And immediate feedback is one of the most important parts to learning, actually. Very important for effective learning.
Yeah, that's true.
Verified by CV.
Mm-hmm.
What are the other factors? Immediate feedback, high volume. High volume.
So deliberate practice.
Deliberate practice.
So basically practicing at the edge of your abilities.
Like starting a business every 3 months.
Now this is not important for just learning. This is important for mastery, right? And then an environment that is conducive towards what you're trying to learn. So a positive environment. And I think those are the 4 main things that stuck out to me: time, deliberate practice, immediate feedback, and the environment.
And what?
And the environment. So that means access to the resources, the space that you need, the people around you, primers, etc., etc. Primers.
That's a good one.
And so if you do that for about 10,000 hours, you should become an expert at something. So if you do all that for about 10,000 hours, you should become an expert at something.
Easy. I can show the part where I enter the stream. Why am I not thinking of doing that? I'm just yapping about it. But then I'm done. Then I'm actually done. That is so sad. Hold up. Give me a second. Damn. Were you not there the whole time? when we were talking about how to do effective learning. Bro. Hey. What's the plan for today? Research. He's so locked in. This was it. That's it. Hmm. 30 minutes later, he's in a suit, bro. No, that's so funny. Hey bro, I'm having too much fun on these streams. No! No, you didn't hear anything. No, that's so tough. That is so tough. That is my bad, bro. Nah, yeah, I saw your message. I saw your message. That is so tough, bro. That shit was so funny. Hold up, let me show you this, bro. Let me show you this. Guys. He just called me. He just called me. Hello. Gotta keep it friendly. Look at him locking in. Look at him locking in. Later on, it's just time. It's time to put on. It's time to put on the suit. I look like a fly. 3000 Handwerk. That's good. I'm gonna use that for the video, because if I keep talking about the stream but I never show the stream, what am I doing? You know what I mean? What the dog doing? Take that. Look at that, man. My addicted gamer ass. Go here. No. My comments disappear too fast. I don't like it. Bro, you was time to start locking in, bro. I knew it was time. I had to be in it. So I packed out the suit, bro. Valorant and Apex. I gamed a bunch of Valorant and I gamed a bunch of Apex for some time. But I don't do that anymore. Bro, ich war so ein Suchti.
That is weird. That is very weird. I love it.
I cannot have that. I cannot have me tweaking out like this in the. Actually, I can.
It's authentic.
Don't I have the part where I put on the soup?
Damn it. Why are there not enough hours in the day to do all the things I want to do in a given day?
I'm right there with you.
I'm craving a Döner.
Ich hab auch so Bock auf einen Döner, Digga. Ich hab so Bock auf einen Döner.
They're fucking fat, juicy.
Oh, ich hab so Bock auf einen Döner. Ich hab so Bock auf einen Döner.
Saucy.
Ich will saucy.
Yeah.
Gib mal schnell.
Like I drink the Döner basically, you know what I mean? I eat it and it's just like, it's as if it's trying to drown me.
Moritz is saying nah?
What?
Does Moritz not like Döner?
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong?
I don't see how any part of the description was unappealing.
Nee. He's never eaten. Nah, I don't believe you.
That has to be cap.
It's the biggest cap. Hey? What? Raw.
Oh my god, my brain is on fire.
No, that's not what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Oh, this is what I love. I love it. That just shows exactly how much better I got at editing. So, all of this, he sits up. I think you told me this before. And I reacted exactly the same way I just reacted. I was like, that makes no sense to me. Is he moving? Is he moving back there?
Wait. So Moritz, you don't like the sauces, or you don't like the salad, or you don't like calf meat or chicken? All right. I mean,
And I was sick the whole day? That can be.
That's valid as fuck. I would hate Döner as well if that happened to me. Actually, I'm a dumbass. I might not.
No, I would love Döner.
I'd probably still eat it. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. I'm drinking so much tea here.
favorite wrap for me is chicken, paprika, tomato, gurke, feta cheese, and ketchup. Honestly, valid.
That sounds so delicious.
I want that. I want that right now.
I think I'm just super hungry right now.
Oh, you like the edit? Nice, bro. Thank you. Now I just need to make sure that's what I'm saying. Make that really small. Move that up here. Take that. No, make that really short. Take that. Copy it. Boom. Paste it. Change the point. Paste it again. Change the point. Change it again. Paste it again. Change the point. Okay, that's a bit too much. He just called me. He just called me. We're gonna write here tweaking. But it's too short. Tweaking. Locked in. And we're going to take this one, we're going to make it a bit larger. I'm going to take this one, we're going to make it a bit larger. No, wait. Back in business? Bro, I'm having so much fun. Back in business? No, this one's gonna be suited up. Back in business. Suiting up. Now. Wait, oh my god, wait. Bro, is that funny? Is that funny, bro? cut the music a bit earlier. Not. That's funnier, right? That's funnier. But I think you can't. Of course it is, bro. Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. But the feet rolls are pretty expensive. Made my evening check. Just positive vibes here. Moritz, my brother. Moritz, my brother. Love. Love. That's the energy in the stream here. Except when I'm locking in. Then it's just you and me locking in. You know what I mean? Then we got the people here locking in. We got me locking in. And we're all locking in together. But the thing is, I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find... I think most people, they have difficulties finding things to lock in for. So my goal is going to be get my community to have things to lock in for so that we can get into stream and lock in together. Whoa. 540? That's a clip. Chat, clip that? I'm clipping that. Can you clip that? 540. That was tough. That's a post. That's a post. That's a post. That's tough.
Day 8 of starting a business every 3 months.
Can you hear it? Yeah, I think you could.
Day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until I make 5,000 in revenue. I made you a promise. I promised you that I would take you along every step of the way. Yesterday, I thought I'd lost my biggest lead yet. They could easily bring me 50% through the challenge. I was questioning whether to hit them up again, but they called me. The moment the call came, I was so excited, but I remembered the promise I made, so I didn't pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard trying to get the stream to start. I opened the wrong app first, but then I get it. I immediately started streaming and called him back. They're a huge German company, but it turns out they want me to work with them, not with their contractors? What? This is getting bigger than I thought because if this works out, I can't keep showing up with my phone and this crusty camera. I'm gonna have to see how I make it happen. Afterwards, we got to the research, to the knowledge, and
to the data!
Because we're gonna have to find out what kind of content I can provide for these people. Man, it was tough not to take that call. But friends, that's exactly what I mean. Let's grow together, as we often have. And we often will again.
Well, again. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. I think the music is a bit too loud. Actually, I think the music is too loud.
What? This is
cinema peak.
But I remember.
I'm gonna make it just a tad bit quieter here.
Remembered the promise I made, so I didn't pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard trying to get the stream to start. I opened the wrong app. Day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until I make 5,000 in revenue. I made you a promise. I promised you that I would take you along every step of the way. Yesterday, I thought I'd lost my biggest lead yet. They could easily bring me 50% through the challenge. I was questioning whether to hit them up again, but they called me. The moment the call came, I was so excited, but I was questioning whether I was percent easily bring me 50% through the challenge. I was questioning whether to hit them up again. But they to hit them up again. But they called me. The moment the call came, I was so excited. But I remembered the promise I made, so I didn't pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard trying to get the stream to pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard trying to get the stream to start. I opened the wrong app first, but then I get it. I immediately started streaming and I opened the wrong app first, but then I get to start. I opened the wrong app first, but then I get it. I immediately started streaming and called him back. They're a huge German company, but it turns out they want me to work with them, not with their contractors.
It's yeah.
To work with them.
But that's just my energy on these
Not
calls.
with their contractors?
No joke. Should I make it just a tad bit longer?
Not with their contractors? What?
Yeah, I think that's good. Let me make it 1 frame longer here. You might think it's kind of absurd. It's 1 frame. It's a frame.
Not with their contractors? What? This is getting bigger than I thought, because if this works out, I can't keep showing up with my phone and
Let's look at this again.
to start. I
Last
opened
time.
the wrong
Last
app
time.
first.
See, this is how long, Moritz, it takes me to make 1 video. You came and I was already in it. I had to record the video twice. I had to record the video twice. It's the second time I have to record the video twice because my camera crashed. And I've already had to do this again. Like, I've had to do that before. Right. I need to sit down, I need to find the music, I need to make the edits, I need to find the text, I need to script it in the first place. I took a bunch of time scripting it today. I'm getting faster and faster, but I swear to God, I used to take the first videos I made of this series, I took...
And I get it. I immediately started streaming and called him back.
4 hours?
They're a huge German company, but it turns out they want me to work with them, not with their contractors.
No, it's too long.
Wrong app first, but then I get it. I immediately started streaming and called him back. They're a huge German company, but it turns out they want me to work with them, not with their contractors.
It's too long. It's too long.
Them?
And it's this thing, it was great before. He starts trying to make decisions. It's just put the fries in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Keep going on with your life. It's a great video. Just post the fucking video.
Not with their contractors? What?
Alright, bro. One last. I'm doing
to work with
looking
them?
at this one last time. I'm
Not
making
with
one
their
last decision.
contractors? Not with their contractors? What? This is getting bigger than I...
Got it. I gotta ask if it even makes sense to go to that party now. I don't think. I think at this point I might as well stay at home and just start getting to the research. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Yo, kann ich? Nee, meinst du? Ich kann noch kommen. Dude, I was too locked in, bro. 19 o'clock, the party started. It is, it's 4.5 hours later. Muss man wissen. Okay. phone isn't open, is it? Moritz, how are you doing? Talk with me. I'm just talking to the void here. I'm actually not talking to the void. I'm actually very happy I'm not talking into the void because usually I'm talking into the void. And I'm glad to have someone in the stream with me. Good. I love that. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for us. Sein Banger. And see, guy, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about research. Because I go here and I do research and then I find out what good content looks like. Right? I now know more than most what good content for flooring companies looks like. Not only that, but I was able to use that for myself. Is bro growing as a person? Us? Let's listen to a banger I made and vibe out. Let's listen to this. Which one are we listening to? Lost in Memories or Sunrise? Sunrise. And then I'm going to upload the video. Oh, did I just leak my messages? I don't think so. I think everything was fine. Next week, new episodes for Friesen?
Ain't no way.
Moritz meinte.
We should wait though, because I don't want to like reach an episode and be forced to wait for the next one. I want that leisure of being able to choose. I could just watch the next one if I want. You know, if the cliffhanger is just like too crazy. Like, remember Attack on Titan?
Attack on Titan fucked me up.
Right?
Attack on Titan fucked me up.
Like, I don't want that shit again.
No, I had to recover.
Yeah.
Like,
and since then, I was just like, actually,
it's not worth it feeling all of that.
Yeah, just wait till the whole thing is out and watch until you're done. You know what I mean?
Perfect. You're sending me... Someone sent me... That's you. You sent me a picture. I swear to God, if it's my leaked messages, bro... No, Frieren Samstag. Jujutsu Kaisen Donnerstag?
Damn! Oh, and the next arc of JJK is gonna go utterly stupid.
Sagst du saucy?
Yeah, like if they make the manga adaptation right, it is going to become fucking silly.
Sehr gut.
And Demon Slayer Infinity Castle arc is also out.
Hey, see, the thing is, Moritz is tripping.
AOT mid?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you remove him from the stream?
I've been trying. Ever since he said he doesn't like Döner. But he's just... he's
long, the first episode. I keep tripping. The first episode is not 50 minutes long.
Moritz, do you see the judgment? Because you hate AOT? But stay strong.
Amazing.
Don't never.
The Infinity Castle film? Is that worth watching?
To watch AOT, you will watch soon. Watch it.
Honestly, I really want to watch the Infinity Castle thing. Demon Slayer is one of those shows where I look at it and I'm just like, okay, narratively, it's not perfect. In fact, it's pretty shoddy, but it's still fun.
It's just vibes.
It's just
vibes. Demon Slayer's hella vibes.
Like the thing is, it knows what its strengths are, and it just plays to those, and it does that really fucking well.
It does. And
it's like JJK.
There are few of them, I find. There are few anime I know where you get to carry yourself just on vibes.
Yeah. it's basically, it's just hype and crazy animation.
Let's look at this. Let's make a formula really quick. Do you need this?
You immediately spoiled who died. I don't. Wait. I didn't do that.
Alright, look. I think the formula is pretty easy.
Aren't you supposed to be logged in?
Look, we got vibes,
Yeah.
right? We got animation.
Yeah.
We got story, and I'd say it's multiplied,
Mm-hmm.
right? So we put these in Klammer.
Right.
Right, and that equals good character story. I like that.
True story character needs
I
to
like
be in
that.
there
I
somewhere.
like that.
And I think honestly, it's like story.
Divided by.
No, that would make it weaken when the character gets better. I think it is a weak coupling between story and character. Like, it's almost a plus, but they're not fully independent. So I think it's story dependent on character, but it's
I don't know how to do that.
maybe it's like
Story, that's what I'm saying divided by. So maybe it's
No,
character
no.
divided by story because you know
No,
the
no,
story.
no, no,
but
no,
wait,
no.
hear me out. Because the character can stay the same, but the rest of the story can get worse. And
okay.
so the quality.
But if story goes up, right, then that means your fun goes down, and so you can't divide it.
Fun? Is that what comes here? No.
Enjoyment.
And energy. Sauciness.
What?
Sauce.
I don't understand this. How is salt? What units are sauce in?
Sauce. But we need story. I'd say story. What was it? Good character story. Are we even seeing this over here? Yes, we are.
Well, vibes and animation certainly can individually amplify the story, and the story amplifies both of them for sure. So that part I think is correct.
Yes.
But character amplifies all of those as well.
All of them. Character does not amplify animation.
You're right. Character does not amplify animation.
Let me bring the comments back so that I don't miss some of what's input here. Right. We need. Then maybe we need to move the vibes out.
Oh, but animation can amplify vibes.
Animation is a multiple of vibes?
No. But like if animation goes.
Animation is a multiple of vibes. Because you can have great story, you can have great vibes. If the animation isn't that good, that's okay.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
So I'm saying the way we're going to do this, right? We're going to put here mal, and then we're going to put here character story.
Well, then it's just multiplying everything.
No, character story plus this.
I think maybe vibes plus
Character story.
something that increases but slowly with animation. And so now we're getting too involved here. We're getting too involved.
Look, I just want to know where to put character story, and I'm saying we add it.
Honestly,
Vibes, a character story plus vibes and animation times story.
I think story and then put character in Klammern because character can make the story better.
How does that work? Abhängig von story. A character
story is abhängig from character.
Oh!
But it's a weak Abhängigkeit, which means the story can still be really good with shit character.
Wait, that's crazy. Okay.
Oh, here's what you can do.
Wait.
Oh, I got it.
I think you cooked. Let me rewrite that.
Yeah.
Molds road goon shit? I don't know. I don't know about that one, bro. We got vibes.
He meant to say good shit, I think.
It auto-corrected to goon shit. I don't know what that says about your bullets. I feel you though. That my phone would auto-correct that. Vibes plus what? No, times.
Animation. Nee, plus animation.
It was times.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it's plus. Because like both of them can individually make the whole experience better.
Animation. Times, Story,
Yeah.
in Abhängigkeit von Character. So char, right?
Yeah.
Equals
Sauce.
or peak. Peak sauce. Sauciness.
Sauciness, yeah.
Sauce.
Now I think to make it perfect. Yeah. Story is abhängig von character for sure.
He did mean goon shit. Divided by goon shit is also good because the more goon shit, the worse the story gets.
True, divided by goon shit. Yeah. But like a tiny amount of goon shit may still be acceptable.
Right? So divided by goon shit.
Divided by goon shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think we figured it out.
My man. And this is why multiple brains is better than one.
Yeah, typically that's definitely the case.
There is a case to be made though where multiple brains does get bad.
Yeah.
It's a pretty solid
one
formula.
is multiple dismembered human brains in your closet when you wake up in the morning. Yeah.
It obstructs you. You're like, yo,
Yeah.
I want to get dripped out, and suddenly your clothes are dripping in brain sauce. It's like, what?
Mm-hmm. Just like that's not the drip I'm in.
But what if the story is not good? The whole anime is not good. Exactly.
That's why it's multiplicative.
That's why it's multiplied.
Oh, you don't see it.
You don't see it.
But again, if vibes and animation are huge, then it can become good as well, like in Demon Slayer.
Yeah, Demon Slayer, crazy vibes, pretty good vibes, crazy animation. Stories like and the goon shit is pretty low, so that's good. Right? There's not that much goon shit, so it goes down, so that means this thing stays pretty high.
But when it does happen, it becomes really shit. Like when they do Nezuko goon shit.
When they do
just
Nezuko goon shit, I'm out. And we skipped it. We literally skipped that.
Yeah.
We saw it and we were like, nah.
Zero sauce. Negative.
Zero sauce. Animation multiplication. That's my argument. He says no animation multiplication. I'm saying vibes time animation, right? Because that means. Well, but then at that point you are really just multiplying everything.
Yeah. And the thing is,
but that's not false, right? It doesn't mean that's a bad thing. The vibes.
Well, then it would couple vibes and animation, which is true. They are coupled, but I think they're so weakly coupled that you can see them as separate.
I think that's true.
Because
I think that's a good point.
Look at Monster, right? Monster has dog shit animation because it's old. Dragon Ball Z, for our standards, has dog shit animation. People still love it.
Moritz is saying
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Death Note, all of those, they don't have great animation, but the vibes, story, and the other things still make it really great. And if we multiplied them, then it would make them bad shows. More probably.
You know what? Stevie's right.
That's true.
Stevie's right. I rest my case. Vibes plus animation times story in independency from the character divided by goon shit equals sauce. Because if vibes are good and story is good, but animations are 2 FPS or 1 frame, I disagree. I gotta disagree. if the vibes, I don't care if the animation is like mid or like low key bad, but the vibes, the story, and the characters are fire. I'm vibing out. It's saucy. To me, it's saucy. I'm saucing with it. But it's 24. I need to upload the video before it hits the next day, because I'm uploading a video every day. I'll have to log into this. I'll have to see if the person who I'll be going to the party with replied. But I'm thinking, honestly, I might just go. Let me put this video up. Can I stream my phone somehow? Keep this going? No, we're just gonna vibe out here as I edit my stuff. Alright, look. The way I see it. First of all,
Oh my god, I just cooked out of my fucking mind.
You know what I'm wondering? I feel like animation and vibes should be somehow dependent on each other, but not multiplied. Because, hear me out.
That's what I keep saying. It's a weak coupling. Something like.
What's a weak coupling, bro? Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So it's something like you can add vibes plus a term that is dependent on animation. So something like maybe.
I have not started 86 yet. I have not.
Something like vibes plus vibes dependent on animation. Whereas this can be a function that grows really slowly, like a logarithmic function or something like that. And then that would be one form of weak coupling. Or you can do something like vibes plus, or you can say vibes itself is some sort of baseline vibes value plus the logarithm of animation, some shit like that. And then that basically plateaus kind of at some point, and it's mainly
It does plateau, of course, because at some point the animation just peaked.
Yeah, at some point the animation is amazing and it doesn't increase the vibes much. Or animation goes like really crazy, right? It goes way up there and then it makes the vibes huge, like Demon Slayer.
That's tough. You want to write it in there? That's heavy.
Vibes. And it's hard. Like vibes would have to be. You know what? We'll leave it like this. You know what? There you go. Up here we define vibes, and then in here we use vibes in our formula.
All right, Moritz, you're making points. I see that happening. I need to lock in on putting up this video because I have 16 minutes.
Yeah, you say that for like the last 50% through the challenge. I was questioning whether to hit them up again, but they called me. I was questioning whether to hit them up again, but they called me. The moment the call came, I was so excited, but I remembered the promise I made.
But that but needs to be big. What does he mean by that?
To hit them up again, but they called me. was so excited, but I remembered the promise I made, so I didn't pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard trying to get the stream to start. I opened the wrong app first, but then I get it. I immediately started streaming and called him back. They're a huge German.
What the fuck? Where was I?
The Challenge. I was questioning whether to hit them up again, but they called me. The moment the call came, I was so excited, but I remembered the promise.
There it was. It's been 6 hours I've been in the stream. That's crazy. It's pretty crazy.
Day 8. Didn't pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard. I was questioning whether to hit them up again, but they called me. The moment the call came, I was so excited, but I remembered the.
There. That's what I'm changing. You're gonna see the end result. You're gonna see the end result. You know, you're gonna be the first person to see the final edit, the final result.
I was so excited, but I remembered the promise I made, so I didn't pick up. I remembered the promise I made, so I didn't pick up. I remembered the promise I made, so I didn't. So I didn't. I remembered the promise I made. I remembered the promise I made, so I.
My man. My man. Oh, you already got over Sham. How did you already get over Sham? Sham was in here, bro. Sham would be salty. Sham would be salty, bro. That's so funny.
Didn't pick up. I'm smashing on my keyboard trying to get the stream to start. I opened the wrong app first, but then I get it. I immediately started screaming and called him back. But then I get it. I immediately started screaming and called him back. They're a huge German company, but it turns out they want me to work with them, not with their contractors. Not with their contractors? What? This is getting bigger than I thought, because if this works out, I can't keep showing up with my phone and this crazy camera. I'm gonna have to see how I make it happen. Afterwards, we got to the research, to the knowledge, and
To the research. Cut that part out. To the knowledge.
to the knowledge, the research. We got to the research, to the knowledge, and to the data, because we're gonna have to find out what kind of content I can provide for these people. Man, it was tough not to take that call, but friends, that's exactly what I need.
It was tough not to take that call.
It was tough not to take that call, but friends, that's exactly what I need. Let's go together. Let's go together, as we often have, and we often will again.
That's tough. That's tough. I love that.
Lit. I love that. You love that.
Day 8 of starting. Day 8.
Why is his audio cooked?
Day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until day 8 of starting a business every
Okay.
day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until I make
No.
day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until I make 5,000.
Right, and I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna zoom it in. 3 months until I make 5,000.
Day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until I make 5,000 in revenue. I made you a promise. I promised you that I would take you along every step of the way. Yesterday, I thought I lost.
I understand what's happening. Bro. Okay. He almost has it. He almost has it. He has it. So now it's gonna upload.
I made you a promise. I promised you that I would take you along every step.
Boom. What's the title? What's the title? What's the title? Day 8, keeping my promise. Day 8, keeping my promise. I should have added a CTA at the end. I'm not doing marketing for my page. I am
So you
doing
want to create
marketing for
content but don't know what lens to use?
Shut up. Shut up, fam. Shut up. You know what's horrible? Instagram edits. That app is useless. That app is useless. Genuinely.
The difference between these two. Is there one difference between those?
Gallery. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna export it.
Day 8 of starting a business every 3 months until I make.
Wait. Nope. I gotta take the video down.
You work at
I gotta take the video down. Let me look at this. And hope that what I'm seeing. No, okay. Instagram edits is tripping. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's showing me. Today is day 9. This is yesterday's video. It is day 9. You're absolutely correct. Stay critical of the content you consume. You're absolutely correct. I used to upload them in time, but it's seriously difficult to experience what you do in a day and upload that same experience Okay. No, I understand. Last video, I said working in day 8, but that was because I uploaded it. It was like a short video, right? It was just like me doing something or just yapping into the screen. And it was on day 8. That was yesterday. That was on day 8. But basically, this is the day 8 video of the series. And so I'm posting from yesterday. Right. Like if I made a video now just yapping into the screen, it would be a video of day 9 because this is what I did on day 9. You get it. Export. Fuck it. You know, the introduction, it didn't work the way I wanted it to because now I made it zoom in for the retention, but it cuts off a part of the title. I think I'm okay with that. I'm not going to spend more time on this. RIP, it's sad. It's sad because I spent forever and I always want my stuff to be perfect, but I'm also accepting. I got 3 comments, 4 likes, and a follow. What the hell? What the dog do? I'm gonna look at that in a second to fry my dopamine. To delete my dopamine. But first I'm gonna say day 8. Keeping my promise. And Instagram is dying. My promise. Like the edited video of the day. Yeah. Yeah. You get me. You get me. Bro, look at this. What the heck? What the hell? Alright, now. I'm going to put on some vibey music and hit the toilet, come back, and then we're gonna see what happens. Is he gonna lock in? Is he gonna lock in? Nobody really knows, right? The plan is to either go $1 billion company. Seriously? No way. That's scary as hell because low key I did leak them on my I did leak them on my stream, bro. I hope that's okay. Oh wait, okay, my Instagram is working again. It's uploaded, or it's uploading. Is Anmo your bro? And now, toilet time. Toilet time. And I'm gonna make myself something to eat real quick. Let me know what you think of the video. decipher what this says?
Huh?
Are you able to decipher what that says?
Who the fuck is this?
That's Dad.
Did he get hacked? Or were you saying a bunch of random shit in that video as well?
No.
You can ask him on his WhatsApp. What the heck? What the heck? Because this looks so incoherent.
But I feel like it's something Dad might do.
I've never seen him write nor experience him speak anything like this.
Sometimes his comments didn't make sense, man.
No, that definitely doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can ask him, can you do a fucking Interpretation of this or something?
Ja, genau.
So.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Missed ya. Please never feel any pressure to be on the stream. It's all vibes. It's all vibes. Sending this one to, what's it called? YouTube. And then what? And then what? YouTube won't let me send out the video now. Nope. What's happening?
Oh no, that's exactly what I'm trying to ask, isn't it?
Okay, I gotta restart YouTube then. I was so hungry. Zoe, du bist auf meinem Livestream und du bist auf laut. Du bist auf meinem Livestream und du bist auf laut.
Okay, warte mal, ich stelle das auch auf.
Es ist eine Person drauf.
Okay, alles klar, cool. Was? Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich gerade sagen soll, weil man Lea hat seinen Code gesperrt. Also, hi.
Hallo.
Was geht bei dir?
Ich habe gerade das Video hochgeladen.
Ah, geil, oha.
Ja, Mann. Bedeutet, jetzt gucke ich, was ich mache.
Okay, hey, dann rufen wir ja einen richtigen Moment an. Als hätte ich das Gefühl, als ob du das auch
Ja.
Okay, gut.
In the name of
Hast du Bock vorbeizukommen? Hier ist immer noch Stimmung. Maxim ist auch da.
Maxim ist auch da, am Hustlen, am Grinden. Ich werde... Wie lange seid ihr noch am Machen? Hast du Sturm?
Die Hälfte der Wohnung. Also, Carlo ist nicht da. Meine Eltern sind zwar da, aber die juckt nicht, was wir machen. Und die hören es auch nicht, weil 4 Zimmer dazwischen liegen.
Entspannt. Also was ich machen werde, wahrscheinlich,
Ja.
werde jetzt noch 1 Stunde arbeiten und dann komme ich vorbei.
Okay, hey, geil. Okay, krass. Ich bin beeindruckt. Crazy.
Geil, wir sehen uns.
Dann gutes Hustlen und bis um 2.
Ja, und kannst mir nochmal deine Adresse schicken, aber per SMS und nicht per WhatsApp, weil sonst wird die geleakt.
Sonst wird... Au.
Ich werde mal jetzt, ich mache mal jetzt andersrum, ich werde mal jetzt meinen WhatsApp keine Notifications mehr schicken lassen.
Okay, hast du Signal?
Oder was für Signal, Digga. Ich lösche jetzt einfach mein WhatsApp von meinem PC. Das passt auch.
Okay, mach das. Ja, eben, Signal ist viel besser.
Auf
als
den.
WhatsApp allgemein. Ich hab da alle auf Signal rüberpacken. Also, dass wir mit Leuten einfach nur auf Signal schreiben.
Tamam, wir sehen uns.
Okay, ciao.
Tschüss. So. Okay. So, Moritz, I want to be absolutely honest with you. This is the part where it gets a bit boring. And if you say, yo, I'm a dip, I 1,000,000,000% respect that, because now it's time for me to... Zoe?
Sorry, hast du gerade Tschüss gesagt?
Ja.
Hast du jemanden im Hintergrund Tschüss gesagt?
Nö, ich meinte Tschüss.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Ja. Okay, ciao.
Okay. Efficient communication. You gotta go to bed. That's valid. I respect that, because I have absolutely different schedules.
what kind of black magic is going on here?
Yo, that's a big day.
Oh, it's because
That's a big day. Oh my god. Are you excited for her? Alright, look, I'm just gonna upload it to YouTube and then try to change the title picture afterwards, because it's not letting me. If you could go drop some YouTube love, that'd be epic. 73 subscribers. You know, it was like 4 days ago, I told CV, I was like, dude, I have 54. Let's look at my subscribers together real quick. Let's look at my subscribers together real quick. Moritz, because, you know, you're straight up, you're from my real life. Check this out. So we grew 8, we grew 7, 5. But when did we get to whatever we got to now? No followers today. That's okay. Sometimes you don't grow. I don't know, but here, somewhere along those lines, look at that. This is the per day. I'm proud of that. 7, 5, 7, 8, 4, 6. It's growing. It's growing. And it's growing because I'm putting in like work.
Dark magic.
And you wrote something. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know what I love about that? It's someone getting to the knowledge. Me personally, I wasn't a big fan of school, but I said, that's okay. I didn't have to be.
Damn.
Moritz is out here supporting me, bro. He's asking his family and friends if they can subscribe.
Killer.
I gotta make, the thing is, helps the algo, doesn't affect them, on God. The thing is, I want to make more long form content to help people start a business. I want to help people find their passions. I want to help people get to the knowledge. I want to help people get to the data. Mostly, I want to help people find their passion. Like I am. And I think my biggest difficulty so far is that I only have shorts and live streams. But honestly, low-key, making like a long-form video again, it's on the list. It's just so difficult to find the time to do these things. Maybe 80 by tomorrow. I'm going for 100. Can I make it work now? Don't know that many people. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. I'm happy with any and no support. No one needs to support me, but I love the support. You mustn't, but I appreciate it. Day 8. A promise. There we go. My yogurt is missing Haferflocken. It pains me. Leon followed me. I love that. Anmo, Anton is a cutie patootie. High key. High key. I'm gonna log in now. Your brother? Is his name not Anton? Anton. Did you ever play Dishonored? Because then you would know Anton Sokolov. Whenever I hear that name Anton, I have to think of Anton Sokolov, because Anton Sokolov was the goat. Give me 1 millisecond as I put oats in here.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Where are you going so hastily?
Where am I going to?
Air fryer?
No. Oats.
Nah. Oh my fuck.
You know, the way I see it, Mulwitz, I'm gonna start locking in, and then you'll be freed. Because you can rest. I'm locking in now. Because who are we researching? This person. Because they are also a Berlin company. You know, it's awesome to have someone who actually speaks German as well, because at some point down the line, we can look at this content together and you can let me know because sometimes I don't get it, bro. I don't get what's good about the content. I look at it sometimes and I'm like, okay. Can I copy? Can I copy? There's someone new in the comments on IG. I did not see that. Damn. That's your brother, right? Bro crashed out. If you could share it with someone for the algo. That's your bro, right? Oh wait, I completely missed that. I was too locked in on your comment. Loki, that's such a valid question. Answered. With love. Oh! I'm tripping, bro. You said it like 5 times. The names are too similar for my P-brain. There's someone new on the comments on IG. Then I don't know. Then I don't know. Dude, Logan did say it like 5 times, bro. It's like, okay. Okay, I don't think I'm learning from this person how to make better content, but I'm definitely calling this person to find out how, like, with this content they got running, how many leads are they getting from all of this? Their last upload was 3 days ago. I respect that. That's the grind. The one before that took some time. This person would be interested in my service. I can hit them up. In that case, I gotta keep looking at other ones. Paquette. Oh hell no. We're back at it again. Oh hell no. Who did you mean though? Someone in the comments. Did you mean you? That's kind of cute. There's someone new in the comments is kind of cheeky. There's someone new in the comments. My man. That is your brother. That is... Oh my god, I understand what you're saying. You're saying, yo, did you see there's someone new in the comments? You're just letting me know. Bro. It's the misunderstandings. Another great thing I learned, really valuable communication thing I learned, was the importance of accepting uncomfortability, like uncomfortable moments. I really used to struggle with that. And it was like eye-opening for me to understand that I think in a way I'm just like way more aware of them. I'm way more in them. I'm like in my head when I'm in them. When really, like, they're fine. They're completely okay. And just being with them, existing with them, perceiving them as a natural part of communication, perceiving them as a natural, like, response. Sometimes someone just doesn't know what to say, and then it's fine. Silence. Accepting silence. And respecting and enjoying silence. Game changer. Game changer. One of the most game-changing aspects to me as a person and my communication. This person is making lit content. 4.6 million views. Now this is something I can learn from. Yeah. Yeah. And learn from them.
Wenn ihr jetzt denkt, oh, das klappt nicht, oh, ich kann das nicht, dann nur, weil du behindert bist. Ihr müsst nur eins.
And this is what I'm talking about. I don't get it. What was good about that? What was good about that?
Wenn ihr jetzt denkt, oh, das klappt nicht, oh, ich kann das nicht.
I get it, you know, he's peeling off the thing, it's like satisfying, it's interesting. My goal isn't to make brain dead content, you know what I mean? And then I see something like that and I get just a tad bit frustrated that it works, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I shouldn't be getting frustrated. It's kind of cringe to get frustrated because it's the data and we respect the data. Details. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. That is so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Duplicate view. Table number 1. Ooh, okay. No. But I guess, how do I do this? I will put in here, not Dietrich, but and then I'll call this, oh, nope. Nope. What's happening? And then I'll call this one Dietrich. And then I will just take all of this and what, delete it? How do I do that? Look at all of that data, bro. That's crazy. Those are hours of my life. And we get started. as we often have, and we often will again. Oof. He's gonna get to the research. Yeah, it was very, thank you. I appreciated having you on. It made the stream very enjoyable, bro. It was really nice. Thank you, that's a huge compliment. I'm working hard on the stream with the lights, with the vibes, with the everything. I really enjoyed it too. And we will enjoy it again. As we haven't so often, but we often will again, my man. See you in the next one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude. When you have the time. When you have the time, the vibes, and the energy.
Hallöchen, Popöchen, ich bin der Parkettleger und ich heiße euch herzlich willkommen zum letzten Projekt im Jahre 2025. Erstmal Gehörschutz anziehen. Viel besser. So lässt sich ganz entspannt arbeiten. Ihr wisst es und kennt es, ich erkläre immer sehr viel in meinen Videos. Dieses Video möchte ich allerdings dazu nutzen, euch einfach mal Danke zu sagen. Mit dem Anschauen meiner Videos unterstützt ihr indirekt das Handwerk. Und ihr könnt euch gar nicht vorstellen, wie viel dies mir und meinen Kollegen bedeutet. Deshalb danke ich dir jetzt ganz speziell, du bist eine echte Rakete. Dein View, dein Like und dein Kommentar sorgen dafür, dass ich Freude daran habe, mehr und mehr Videos zu machen. Ohne dich gäbe es das jetzt hier gar nicht. Ohne euch hätte ich niemals die Möglichkeit bekommen, als Influencer, Content Creator zur Domotex eingeladen zu werden.
Was reingestolpert. Komm mal neu für die Aufnahme. Und Action.
Ja, auf der Baustelle passieren manchmal skurrile Dinge.
Good night,
Aber ja,
Mama.
ich freue mich auf die Domotex.
Sleep well.
Domotex. Ich freue mich auf euch. Vielleicht lerne ich ein paar von euch kennen. Ich hoffe, wir haben richtig viel Spaß. Ich werde natürlich auch was für meinen YouTube-Channel produzieren und ich hoffe, es wird richtig, richtig lustig. Das Jahr ist jetzt fast zu Ende. Passt auf euch auf, habt einen angenehmen Übergang, rutscht nicht zu dolle, aber rutscht mit...
Alright, bro. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Put the link in here and we check this out. This has 24.4. How many likes? 404? You ought to respect that. You ought to respect that comment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. No, 7. 6, no, 7. Format. POV renovated as simple POV renovating or PO simple V working. Hook. Let's go into visual. What's the hook?
Hallöchen, Popöchen, ich...
So visual, he's just moving, roll over glistening floor. What a successful stream today. What a nice stream.
Are you talking to me?
Indirectly.
No, what are you saying?
Dude, what a successful stream today.
Oh, you're done?
No.
Oh.
But like so far I've had 3 people on constantly.
Oh.
pretty much. We all vibed out. Moritz really liked it. Moritz went ahead and recommended me to his whole family.
Moritz wieder machen.
Moritz goat.
Yeah.
Moritz goat. So people are bringing their friends into my stream.
True.
Which means it can't be that bad.
Which means...
I'm not bringing my homie into a poop stream.
Hey, didn't your homie come of his own volition? Or did you say, oh Moritz, I'm streaming?
He came completely off his own volition. I had a video where I was talking about my stream and he was like, yo, when are you actually streaming again? And I was like, yeah, today.
Nice.
Wo findet man dich auf der Domotex? Ah, no. That's kind of cool though, because that is a lead signal. Hear him renovating?
Ich bin der Parkettleger und ich heiße euch...
Quiet.
Herzlich willkommen zum letzten Projekt im Jahre 2025. Erstmal Gehörschutz an.
No title, nothing. Stuff like that I find kind of crazy.
Hallöchen, Popöchen, ich bin der Parkettleger und ich heiße euch herzlich willkommen.
21, but it says 21 comments. Now he's doing something right. Can I make that quieter? Interesting. So people don't like it when Paketleger put down vinyl. Oh, was there more? No, commercial lead signals. Let's look at this.
What is this even? Done that.
Hallöchen.
I think, yeah. Yeah, that was my mistake.
Those are 6.6 million, bro.
Oh my god, I'm dying again.
Can I make this a multiple? Is it not possible to make these a function because I don't know how to 61,000 that's insane. 622. What is he doing here?
That research you're doing looks like something that can be amazingly automated with N8N, right?
With what?
With N8N.
It's illegal. You're not allowed to scrape Instagram.
Ah. Well, I guess you could copy paste the whole chat, the whole comment section into GPT and be like, yo, pick out comments that are XYZ.
Yeah, that's not what it's about.
I thought you're filtering for something.
Well, I'm filtering the comments basically to see, is this a video? Like, I'm filtering it for the views, the likes, the comments. Out of that, the engagement rate, the format, the hook, whether they have a CTA, and then specific lead signals, like are there comments that are asking, like how much something costs, or did they leave like a, go check out my WhatsApp or whatever, stuff like that, or check out my website, things like those.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed to basically have an agent that works on my PC do the research. Is that still scraping? Because I think they don't want you to like access their data basically that way. But I don't know if I'm allowed to use, something that's using my PC.
But GPT isn't using your PC, right?
It can with the agent.
Oh, I mean, like, not the agent, like, just to their web service. You could, like, copy the...
API.
Hm?
Die API? Das darf ich nicht.
Also du darfst jetzt nicht the whole comment section kopieren und dann openai.com gehen und da reinpasten.
Doch, das dürfte ich, glaube ich. Ich dürfte nicht ChatGPT das sagen... I wouldn't be allowed to basically send the website to ChatGPT and then let it do the whole research.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What is this? 14?
14. And then I probably want to just go there and get stuff. Yeah, it's probably as much as I'm willing to do, to be honest. Everything else may take too long.
I don't think I'm meeting up with my homies today. think I'm gonna continue locking in.
Are they like, yo, when are you coming?
No, they were like, yo, you wanna come? They called me just now, and then I was like, no. I'm gonna think about it, and then just leave it like that.
Okay. Yeah, then like, if you went now, then before the last moments. Just like right now, I'm taught I'm at my last moments. The Rinder stuff is pretty delicious.
It's so good.
I do quite enjoy it.
Let me make sure I'm not missing any vibes in the comments. Title. What else do we have? Visuell Titel. Oh my god, audio.
Hallöchen, Frau Fröhlchen. Pünktlich zum...
Was that his format? You said some cringe shit in the beginning? But look at that, this one didn't even perform that well. In comparison, but I don't know what the baseline is. So, yeah, let me actually get a good picture of what his stuff usually performs. I guess things in the millions or above 50,000 really are kind of his outliers. It looks like. And then there's like some crazy outliers, right? But like, look at that. I'd say above 50,000. And that's already like some good knowledge to have, you know what I mean? Even things above millions and whatever, I can still use those. Like even if they're not that crazy above 50.
Ihr müsst nur ein
But that's good. That definitely
müsst
cuts
nur
down
eins
how much I
wissen.
have to do.
Wenn ihr jetzt denkt, oh, das klappt nicht, oh, ich kann das nicht.
61.7. Right, was one.
Ihr müsst nur eins wissen. Wenn ihr jetzt denkt, oh, das klappt nicht, oh, ich kann das nicht. Ihr müsst müsst nur eins wissen. Wenn ihr jetzt denkt, oh, das klappt nicht, oh, ich kann das nicht, dann nur weil du behindert bist. Ihr müsst nur eins wissen. Wenn ihr jetzt denkt, oh, das klappt nicht.
I locked out. There's no title. There's no nothing. It's this simple ass video of him really just putting it on the floor and doing the work. I kind of respect that. I respect that because it's so simple and it's so effective. Alright, so let's break it down. We got the visuals. First of all, what is this? This is like, what format is this? Satisfying work. What's the hook? We got visual. That's it. That's the whole content. Everything above 50K. It was pretty satisfying to watch. I enjoyed that video. 158. Bro has like crazy high numbers. 188? They're being put in the dirt by Dietrich. Like, you ought to respect that. You ought to respect that, bro. Because, like, Dietrich had some stuff going. But, like, these guys, he makes a video like this. I can make videos like this. Right? I can make videos like this. 100%.
Hey, ihr Rabau.
Oh, I didn't write anything to that one. Okay, so what is this? There's another. That's the whole content.
Hey.
I had like 51.6. $922. 5 comments.
Hey, ihr Rabauken, heute zeige ich euch mal, wie man so ein Endstück reinschneidet, wenn die Wände gar nicht gerade laufen. Und keine Sorge, das ist einfacher, als ihr vielleicht denkt. Die Diele, die ihr schneiden wollt, die legt ihr jetzt haargenau so hin.
Interesting. Tutorial video.
Wie die davor liegt. Also ihr legt die quasi ganz genau auf die davor liegende. Jetzt nehmt ihr euch eine andere Diele, legt diese an die Wand und achtet darauf, die untere dabei nicht zu verrücken. Dank des Überstandes von den Dielen könnt ihr jetzt mit einem Bleistift einfach eine Linie ziehen. Denn die Feder, die ganz an die Wand geht, die sorgt hinterher dafür, dass wir das Stückchen als Luft haben. Jetzt könnt ihr das ganz entspannt abschneiden.
It's a great video. I would have needed that when I was doing my renovations. I would have needed that when I was doing my renovations.
Hey, ihrer Bauch. Heute zeige ich euch mal, wie man so ein Endstück reinschneidet, wenn die Wände gar nicht gerade laufen. Und keine Sorge, das ist einfach.
That worked? Why did that work? I don't know. What's the hook here?
Hey Kinder, wer möchte ein komplettes Projekt sehen? Hier gibt es nicht nur geilen Content, hier gibt es auch noch super Witze. Und den Witz, den erzähle ich euch ganz zum Schluss. Und du hast jetzt Zeit, das Video zu liken, mir zu folgen und wenn du magst, sogar zu teilen. Kommentiert wird erst am Schluss, denn das ist ja wie so eine LZK, weißt du? Abfrage am Ende. Aber mal zum Projekt.
Keeping it authentic. I can respect that, actually. I can respect the authenticity. I'm just like him. I'm just like him. Just like him. I'm not any different. Right. Right.
Was mache ich denn hier? Wir haben hier einen Dielenboden, der ist zwar eigentlich noch ganz in Ordnung, war aber nicht mehr gewünscht. Deswegen schleife ich den gerade, drehe hier noch so ein paar Anti-Quietsch-Schrauben rein und versuche mir im nächsten Schritt nicht die Knochen zu brechen. Junge, was bin ich ein Entertainer, oder? Sag mal ehrlich hier. Manchmal kannst du einen Klappstuhl nehmen und den Affen einfach nur beobachten. Das hier ist eine Korkgummi-Unterlagsmatte. Die gibt es auch in verschiedenen Stärken. Die sind zwar nicht ganz preiswert, aber die sind richtig, richtig gut. Die können so zur schwimmenden Verlegung verwendet werden oder die können komplett verklebt werden. Vorteil beim zusätzlich Verkleben, das Zeug frisst richtig Schall. Die habe ich hier verwendet, weil der Boden so ein bisschen arg dolle quietscht und das haben wir nicht wirklich alles rausbekommen. Damit haben wir es wirklich nur in den Griff bekommen. Ich sag's euch wie es ist, das ist ein richtiger Lifesaver. Das sind so entstandene Kosten, die sich dann hinterher wirklich rendiert haben. Hä? Rendiert? Rentiert haben. So, wenn das Ganze trocken ist, kann ich meine erste Reihe auslegen. Die Stöße stabilisiere ich zusätzlich.
It's an interesting video. You know what? I respect him. I wonder how he learned it. He must have just like a buttload of content. Yeah, see, look at that. It changed. His average changed. I respect that. This is a man that goes with the data. This is a man that goes with the knowledge. This is a man that goes with the research. I don't know if he goes with the research, but he goes with the data, right? This is an adaptive man. Look at this. Oh, wow. I respect that dude. He started making better stuff. He started getting better results. That's the experience. 2914. How many do we have here? 152. 2149. 94, right? 78. It's a pretty good engagement rate.
Hey Kinder, wer möchte ein komplettes Projekt sehen? Hier gibt es nicht nur geilen Content, hier gibt es auch noch super... Witze und den Witz, den erzähle ich euch ganz zum Schluss. Und du hast jetzt Zeit, das Video zu liken, mir zu folgen und wenn du magst, sogar zu teilen. Kommentiert wird erst am Schluss, denn das ist ja wie so eine LZK, weißt du? Abfrage am Ende. Aber mal zum...
What's the hook here?
Hey Kinder!
What kind of angle is that? That is... That's a wide shot.
wer möchte... Hey, Kinder! Wer möchte ein komplettes Projekt sehen?
I don't question the data.
Hier gibt es nicht nur geilen Content, hier gibt es auch noch super Witze. Und den Witz, den erzähle
Were there any lead signals?
Hey,
Hmm. 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 All right. I already analyzed how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 videos. Most of them didn't have comments. That's okay. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna get going. Okay. Tell me the stream upgrade is absolutely crazy, bro. This was good. This was good. Gang, we put in some great work. This was an impeccable stream. Can we just talk about how absolutely awesome this stream was? Huge vibes, huge energy, great stuff, awesome community, awesome people, right? We had Sham, we had Mohammed, we had Moritz in the chat, right? It was all vibes. It was all vibes. I loved it. We made it happen. We got the video out. We did some research. We didn't send the emails. We didn't do the other thing. I might do those later if I come back home, but I'm probably going to do those tomorrow. And I think that's okay, because I did a bunch today. We got the lights installed. We got the floorboards pretty far. I didn't have that much time to do work the way I wanted it to. This is day 10. I am not satisfied with how far I am so far, but that's okay. I need to send people more emails to stay more present online. I think I'm kind of slowing down a bit because I'm with the stream, I'm online, I'm doing the thing, but really I should be going to customers. So I will be doing that. But hey, we did some great work today. We did some great work today. And I'm proud of where we came, where we got. And we're going to keep putting in good work, as we often have, and we often will again.